Awesome.
There we go.
And binding.
Ooh.
Today is not your day.
I apologize. This is a little bit painful to watch.
Okay.
I mean, you've got 12 days. You can keep trying, right? You've spent.
Yeah,
But
but I
the
have a
reagents
finite
cost a
amount
lot.
of reagents is the thing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that might be a problem. My apologies.
Maybe use an unbound spirit? Combat-wise?
Yeah, I can, but I'd like to have some bound spirits to like assist me on rolls and such.
Keep in mind that if you need to bind a spirit during the run, that you can, if there is a time during the run where you have, the time to do it, you could then use Edge.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 175 reagents left. Well, not counting the other 97 I keep, but I prefer to keep those for other things. All right, let's try again to summon and bind a fire spirit. Again, force 5.
Pretty good.
Except because of the limit, I only get to keep 5 of those. Okay.
Nice. Well, should drop 1 dice, but it doesn't drop any hits, so.
Okay, and binding test.
Come on.
Oh my god.
I am so sorry.
Wow. Ugh.
Wow.
I only roll
This
this
is all
well
money out
against
the wall.
magicians. I only roll this well against magicians.
Oh, that sucks.
So this is off to a great start. Are you out of reagents?
I have 50 left out of the ones I'm not saving for spells.
Okay.
So I could bind a Force 2 spirit.
No, I
I know. I
yeah,
know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But no.
All right, so who else is doing anything?
Stick and shock?
Sure.
I'm a little bit scared now. 4R? No, wait. Let me just.
I think it's 8R, maybe?
It's actually 6.
It was around there. It was an even number. Okay, so I'm gonna roll 14d6 and 5. Okay, tolerable. Damn.
Nice.
Okay, how much do I get?
How much do you need?
Multiples of 12. So pick one. It's for a Savalette Guardian.
Okay.
So pistol.
Oh, nice. I have 2 of those.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, I'm not particularly married to any number, so
Fuck it. I'll take 36 to 60. Some amount that is a multiple of 12.
okay, 48.
Okay, 48. So that's 4 mags of stick and shock.
Cool.
Nice. I was gonna say I have a case if you fail everything.
Apparently, that is a possibility on this, given
A little
the
bit
rolls
scared.
so far.
No pressure, guys. Okay, so we've got Ian, and we've got.
By the way, is the stream working?
It should be up, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I need someone to tell me if the audio is working. On my side, it appears to be working, but if we unplug it, like if we unmute it, we'll start getting echoing.
Let's poll the audience. Oh, does someone want to post it up on post the link on RunnerHub?
It's working.
Cool.
Okay, so I need to pick bonus powers for my Spirit of Water. I'm thinking
I'll post
accident
it.
for 1.
Okay.
What should the other be?
Also, Ian, can you just change your Roll20 icon to your character's name so I know what's going on with what characters?
To hell with it, weather control.
Also, quick question: what flare do I post with it? Because usually I post them to just Shadowrun, and not the hub.
You can.
OCC? Or OOC, I guess.
Events, I think.
Because if you look at those, like,
Yeah, usually
there
they're
aren't any.
It's called event.
usually they use events.
Okay.
Stupid phone.
All right. So, anything else that people need to do before the run starts? Oh, there was a ballistics mask, right?
Yeah. Well, not a ballistics mask, just the upgrade for it.
Yeah, but you have to roll the availability as if it was with that.
Everything.
Yeah.
It is. Ooh.
All told, it comes out to 12, I think, because it's +2 for each of the audio enhancements.
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll that?
Yes, please.
You got it. Who am I rolling this for? Smiling Bob?
Quicksilver.
Oh, Quicksilver. My okay. 14 dice. Here we go. I keep all of those. You get it in half time.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, double the time but you've got 12 days, so it should be here in 2 days. So it's 2 days from when you place the order. I presume you place the order after your last run.
Yeah. So I would have had it on
it's
Wednesday, yesterday.
Yep. And there were 4 armor guards?
Yes.
Cool.
And those are availability 6.
Yep.
You want to roll for that too?
Sure. Colors loves to be helpful. 14d6 d5. And I keep all of those too.
Very nice.
Yep, I keep up to 9. So before I edge. Social.
I'll toss you 500 new yen for your help.
Oh, you don't have to. Oh, I don't think you can either because of there's no player economy allowed. But when the shit hits the fan, be sure to remember who helped you out.
I will.
Yeah, Fujin Marting is no longer allowed, unfortunately. Well, probably not unfortunately, actually, but unfortunately for you.
I'll do it for free, but if there's shit going down and I take one to the chest, feel free to, drag me out of there if you could.
And I'll be on you with a med pack, so.
Awesome.
Well, I just go with the trauma patch at that point, like, oh, slap.
Well, I'm talking about after I drag his ass out.
Yeah.
All right, was that everything?
That's it for me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done wasting reagents.
You poor bastard.
I need to remember to tell the mage in the campaign I'm GMing to go fuck himself because he just has unholy luck.
I'm sorry, but you know.
I think he made a deal with forest spirits or something.
He made a spirit pact for good dice rolls.
All right. Wow. We actually managed to get all of the pregame stuff done with a little time, like with a little time to spare. I was anticipating that taking up to 10:30. So go us.
Yeah.
Everyone ready to start the run proper then?
Oh, indeed. Let's get this show rolling. Colors is always down to help the underground.
Cool. So you guys were all contacted by someone who got in contact with you via your fixers, named Clutch, who directed you to the Orc Underground to presumably meet up with him and find out what the job is.
All right.
Indeed.
If you guys don't mind, we can, because I want to keep this at a rather short run. We can just skip you guys trying to get into the Orc Underground. Assume that you are all capable of doing so.
I live
And-
there.
Yeah.
I have a smuggler and a fixer and a hobo from the underground as contacts from like my 3 runs there. I'm good. I can
Yeah.
help people be good too if they need help.
Okay.
So once we get down there and the team is assembled, I'm gonna give a nod to Black Cat. We've run together a few times.
Colors was the fixer for Black Cat for the first run I ever GM'd. That was for Black Cat. What was the name of that run?
I don't know, but it featured Timmy the Technomancer, who will
It
forever
did.
stay in my memory because I took him for all of his new yin.
You were gonna fleece that motherfucker just blind. You really were. Okay, so I give her a thumbs up because I know that you in the end refused to take the money mainly because Rashal was going to slap you if you took it. And I give you a thumbs up. And I'm like, all right, me lads. It's great seeing you here.
Okay, so you guys have been directed to meet up outside a little shop in the Orc Underground. You can meet up, establish DNI, generally get to know each other just enough to know who is capable of doing what. And eventually a large orc is going to begin approaching. He's got a pretty hefty amount of cyber, too.
Interesting. Is he comparable to me?
What is your body?
8. Oh, wait, no, 2. My body is 2, but my strength is 8.
Well, he
I'm gonna
looks
help at
he
7.
looks much larger than you.
How, what?
Well, he looks much larger than you,
Okay.
but with body 2, everyone looks a little larger than you, which is kind of
I'm
awkward.
actually 7'6", and I look like beads of muscle on a string is how it's been described.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy has a pretty decent amount of cyber, 2 cyber arms, a cyber leg. Looks like he's kitted out pretty well. He walks up and introduces himself. Hey, I'm Clutch. I asked you all to meet me here.
Howdy.
Dinner can I like? It's Colors. It's great to see you. I heard my man, Anthony. And I just ramble on for a little bit about my fixer, Victor something, and I'm like, I just basically totally talk sweet to this guy, and that is Jason Washington and Victor, the Underground Orc Revolutionary. And I ask him, who are you affiliated with, lad? Is the Orc Underground? Yeah, but Scratcha, Two Scratcha, Orc. Light committee? What?
I'm a member of the True Scratcher.
The True Believers. Good. Yeah.
Yeah, we understand that the Scotch are getting a little get together outside of some of the major government buildings this afternoon. They don't expect any trouble, but we think that they might need a little backup, so we're packing heat just in case KE decides to show up.
And this is underground or is it above?
This is going to be above.
Okay. All right. And then I presumably say has Mr. Sunshine mentioned that he is of the Fangy persuasion?
I tend not to do I tend not to keep it a secret.
Okay. Then I give him a thumbs up and I'm like, sunblock, lad.
Okay, I
This
pull
is
out.
kind of freaking me out.
I pull out a handful of reagents and a crucifix necklace and cast.
That's ironic.
Yeah, that's why I'm using it.
Yep.
And cast alleviate allergy sunlight.
So while he's rolling that, I ask all the standard questions: pay and escrow, up front, any bonuses, anybody specifically he wants us, any targets of opportunity, anyone we should look out for in the crowd. If somebody, any contractual restrictions, like does he want us to aim for a particular person, guard a particular person, anything that stands out, as
All
well
right.
as negotiating paying stuff.
He is thoroughly confused by your deluge of questions.
Sure.
It's pretty simple, right? They start shooting, you shoot back, right?
I
can handle that.
Are we going in wet?
How long is the protest going to be, lad?
Oh, until it ends.
That
4
enough?
or 5 hours? 6? Who knows? They might start camping. We don't expect you to camp.
So only the first 4 hours, maybe? I'm just trying to budget my time here.
All right. Well, we got us a little benefactor, and he's gonna throw some Nuyen your way. He's talking about 5,000-6,000 a head, and he said that he'd be in your debt if you help out.
Kelly says a little. And he, what would this be? If I wanted to find out more about the benefactor and sort of wheedle it out, would it be negotiation or etiquette?
You can ask him. If you wanted to roll it, I guess it depends on how you're going to role play it.
Sure. Well, I'll ask him first off. Oh, this is great. I always, Victor on the Orc Underground Revolutionary. He was the man who, well, I can't really talk about it, but suffice to say, you ought to have been seeing me plenty around the Orc Underground, yeah? Aye. And then I go on and I say basically, Colors has organized a charity and gotten 100K for medical supplies and whatnot, as well as hired practicers. That's in the meta plot as it is. He's hired runners, Black Cat included, to protect said charity. He organized a street race there and made funding for helping out. He's also helped out with the removal of certain parties in the underground who were very, very bad for the underground.
Was this charity the one that involved blowing up some people that wanted to blow it up?
Yes, yes, it was.
It involved blowing. Oh yeah, that was Black Cat's run. But yeah, no, Technomancers, man, are some serious shit. Anyways, Colors, as a matter of fact, was the guy who killed Drundia, and he pretty much got the Scratcha. And I think it's an open secret that there's a huge fucking Scottish man who shouted freedom as loud as he could while firing an Ingram Valiant at 10 times the chest, and then a huge fucking fire spirit engulfed him and then burnt the remains to death. So they may know of him.
Yeah.
Playing on I help you out. I am a benefactor. Who is this other benefactor? So I may know him better.
Okay. So I'm going to get a little basis, a loose basis set out for you and the rest of the party, because this guy did say that he was part of the True Scratcha, who are a. So for anyone that knows anything about the Orc Underground,
I do.
Yeah, and I'm guessing based on how I selected the team, everyone has at least a reasonable idea of what's going on down there. The True Scratcher are a small but growing sub movement they're part of the regular Scratcher, but they don't believe in their words, cutting corners. They think that any attempts to negotiate, any attempts to find a peaceful resolution are a betrayal of the ideals of the Orc Underground and the Orc Revolution.
Okay. As well as having negotiate, I also have knowledge Orc Underground, literally. So,
Okay.
could I roll knowledge Orc Underground and then take those dice as an assist on any negotiation or etiquette?
I don't know about an assist, but you can use your street cred as an assist on your add it to your pools.
Okay. So I have a bonus street cred for my last Orc Underground mission, and that street cred is under notes, calendar, Carmenian. My street cred is currently 4. Okay. So my notoriety is 1, my public awareness is... Okay, so I'm going to roll... Okay, so I roll 18 dice, because both pools are 14, whether it's etiquette or whatnot, and then I add 4 dice. So I'm going to roll 18 dice. And I keep all of those.
Nice. Well, he's going to give you a bit of a look, and let's just say that Garul, who is the you'd probably know, he's the leader of the True Scratcher movement.
Okay.
He's been putting some feelers out and has procured for us a couple of anonymous donors, if you will. Not much unlike yourself.
Aye.
I don't really know much more than that, but if you want, you can probably ask for a meeting with him and ask him.
Oh, aye, I'd love to. When is the protest happening, lad?
This afternoon.
What time is it right now?
Probably relatively early in the morning, or not early in the morning, but 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there.
So if it's happening in the afternoon, we have like 2 hours, right? How long?
You got like 2-3 hours.
2-3 hours, okay. So can we meet the True Scratcher people and see any how they work, how they're living, how they're doing? Colors is, I don't know about, I at least hope that Black Cat is interested because of the run that I did with her, but Colors is very much into the Orc Underground and helping out. He's very much the freedom sort of Scotsman.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take you.
Yeah, if it won't take up too much time OCD from the run, I would love to have Colors meet people, do some connecting, see if he can. He's got a Orc Hobo contact, and he's got an Orc Revolutionary Fixer contact. So if there's anything he can do to help, you would like to talk to them.
Okay.
First off, I DNI to everyone. Is everybody okay with 6K, or do you want me to try and negotiate up, get any additional information? So far, it seems like a pretty standard job. We might not even have to do any shooting.
Well, Clutch and I already have reached an agreement, so I'm not going to take it. But if we're going to be helping out the Orc Underground, I'd be interested in, helping out, trying to make some connections. Got something of a grudge, and I need a little bit of help, and I think the Orc Underground could be in a position to help me sometime down the road.
Okay, so in reference to that, I am going to be checking into that, but out of character, I'm not connected with that run, so I'm going to be heading up that GM and finding out more about it.
Okay,
just wanted to keep you updated.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it now because the Orc Underground has sort of got its hands full, and I understand that.
Yep. Just making sure. All right. So is everyone good with that?
I'm good with 6K. I would probably do it for less, but I gotta do it for the group what they want.
Okay.
Fine by me.
6K is fine. That's 3 people.
Yep.
That's 4.
Yeah.
That's 5. We're good.
Cool.
No, actually, I said yes twice.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not counting myself. Okay, yeah.
So you want to go meet the boys?
All right.
All right, then he's going to lead you to okay, so the entire Orc Underground is basically a slum. There are nicer parts, there are less nice parts. He's going to be leading you to one of the less nice parts that's dominated primarily by, rough and tumble individuals, shall we say. Definitely not the place where you want to be without an escort, so to speak.
Not
without an escort.
Not that kind of
17
Not
body
that
armor.
kind of escort.
I'm not worried about needing a team. This is like whatever from the Barons.
All right. So he's going to lead you down there into what is effectively a small warehouse. It's being manned by out front. There are a couple of orcs and trolls. They're just going to nod to him as he walks by. If you look closely, you don't even have to make perception rolls. You can probably tell that a lot of them underneath their clothes, or pretty obviously if they're not wearing much, have some pretty significant cyber too.
I'm making a perception roll anyway.
Okay.
I actually asked because this is the second time you've mentioned cyber. I asked, "Oh, I see you got a lot of medical supplies and help out. Who is it who's helping you out, lad? Is this from medical supplies donated earlier, or you got some talent?" Aye?
We got a buddy. He does it for pretty cheap.
Aye. He around here? He permanent, or is he just passing through? Yeah.
Yeah. His name's Doc Newbold. The guy moved into the Orc Underground not too long ago. He's a breeder, but it's okay. He's a friend.
I'm a keeb. Yeah,
And then Mr. Sunshine, you can also tell that a lot of them are packing heat, but you could probably assume that anyway.
Yeah, it's the fucking Orc Underground in the middle of a war zone.
Also, and I guess since I'm perpetually dual-natured and therefore can see the astral at all times, I'm going to Ascents too.
Cool.
You know what?
What kind of mojo they got?
Lots and lots of low essence people abound.
I actually have a question. I have my spider sense is tingling. I happen to have an olfactory booster. I am going to make a perception check and smell for I don't know. Tell me more about this neighborhood. What would be out of place here?
Okay. The shorter answer is nothing would seem out of place here because you can't really define it, right? It's if you smelt a whole bunch of shit, it would be just as likely as if you smelt some heavy perfumes of people trying to cover that up, because it seems like it's the Wild West, basically.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to smell each of the scratcha, and I can tell that there's wear. I can smell metal and shit, right? And gunpowder and anything
more
else.
or less. Yeah.
All right. So I don't know, man. Does anybody else want to do something while I do some thinking? I have perception 9. My olfactory booster gives me an extra 1. Blood, bullets, fucking residue, combat. I don't know. Do I any KE? What would KE smell like? I don't know. Armor. You said they're not. I don't know. Olfactory booster. Let's just go for it.
Okay.
10d6. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pre-edge this. 13d6 5. I'll be down to 2. 13d6 5, and all no limit, and all these explode. I don't roll up to them and just sniff them, but I can smell somebody within 50 meters. I got an olfactory booster. This shit is for real. But yeah, Colors is totally not walking up to all of them and sniffing their heads and be like, head and shoulders, good choice. Knife string, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Wow, and I reroll one of those.
Wow.
You can just put an exclamation point at the end of the roll and it'll automatically explode.
So I smell like all the people, all the true Scratcha, and is there any common themes? And I get 5, 6.
Yeah, a lot of sweat, adrenaline. It smells like these guys are pretty frequently in combat. For most of them, they've got the stale scent of somebody who hasn't showered in a long time, but has been active for almost all of that time. On top of that, you smell a lot of gunpowder, a lot of metal, a lot of it smells like a battlefield, honestly. Blood. And on top of it, it's pretty rank. So.
Okay.
Hey,
so anything out there cyber? Can I can't smell if it's new cyber or old cyber or rusty or not well taken care of or just pussy like Data Hound. He has a used data jack. So he puts ointment on it. Can I smell ointments or anything that would tip off it's all used or what?
You smell a lot of oil and stuff. They probably it seems like they take pretty good care of it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it seems like a pretty tight operation.
Yes, it seems like a very tight operation.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything, or just keeping an eye out?
So are we going hot?
What?
Are we going hot into this or stick and shock?
That would be up to. I would prefer stick and shock because, I don't know. Kay annoyed the shit out of Colors because he saw them try to beat to death an orc child, but we judgment call, I guess. If they go lethal, but don't go lethal first.
Okay, then
so
I'll keep one clip in each gun.
That works.
All right.
Go ahead.
I just wanted. I don't think that it really applies in this particular situation, but I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of the drawback of my mentor spirit chaos.
I think it's that you have to cause dissent and dissonance.
Yep. Anytime you encounter a public situation deemed too quiet or stable, Game Master's discretion, make a willpower plus intuition threshold of 3 test. Failure means you are compelled to stir the pot in any way you desire, be it attacking, telling lies, or throwing a drink on someone nearby.
Yep, got it.
Basically, I have to resist the urge to pull pranks.
That could not possibly go bad at a peaceful protest outside of a major government building in Seattle during a.
Where is this taking place again?
This is going to be taking place outside the Metroplex Supreme Court building.
Oh, joy. Okay. So that's AAA, I'm guessing?
That would be.
Can we? Non-lethal would probably be a better idea.
Non-lethal is a good idea.
If we start shooting cops right outside the Supreme Court building in Seattle, we might have a problem on our hands. I had a run in a AAA area last. Yeah, Spite died that way. Okay, so let's Let's just slow our roll on that one.
Side
Well, and
note, a bit of GM advice: disguises would not go amiss.
Okay, that is a good idea.
Yeah, that's why I always wear my mask.
Black Cat's currently wearing her motorcycle helmet.
Oh, fuck, distinctive style.
Ouch.
You're mean. All right. Nope, there's shit all I can do, probably. I'm pretty obvious. All right, so I will do... does anybody have the disguise skill? It's linked to intuition, I think?
I can cast physical mask.
That would be helpful. That would
All
be
right.
great, because I have the fucking Scottish flag tattooed on my arm.
Okay, so how would you like to look? Nah, screw it. Force 3 physical mask. You're a woman in a fancy dress.
That's some chaos.
And resisting drain.
Just like looks down and goes, I can't falsetto colors. I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. He's going to be talking in a thick Scottish brogue and have a manly voice still.
Nope. Physical mask changes your voice.
Well, fuck.
All right, so you guys are walking into the
now we can understand him.
And
well, I don't think it changes accents.
all right, so you've got a beautiful, tall Scottish woman, who just appeared out of nowhere.
Charisma 9, bitch. Wait, that's probably a really bad idea in this neighborhood. Okay. I'll improvise. Fuck it, I have a minigun.
Okay, I'm writing that down as a potential quote of the session.
Right. So yeah, you guys are entering the warehouse presumably, unless anyone wants to like stay outside for any reason.
Cullis is totally going in, whether he's hot or not. I mean, I like to think he's hot to begin with. It's got to be the mutton chops.
All right. Inside, you guys find that it looks like these guys have set up a kill box. They've got a bunch of like crates that look like they're filled with sand, all surrounding the entrances. And while they aren't manned currently, you're pretty certain that if somebody tried to get in here, they'd have a time of it.
I have small unit tactics. Can I? And it's urban too, which Bob let apply in the underground, so you know.
I can
would like to
assist
roll
if you want.
unit tactics so I can see how they've got it set up. Like if I have any additional information on like who thought it up or what they're thinking of. I also have knowledge military if that helps.
Okay. Go ahead. Either one of those would work.
I can assist on small unit tactics because I have corporate security, police procedures, small unit tactics.
Okay. So roll yours first. I'll add your successes to my dice pool. Okay, awesome. So I roll 15d6d5. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's terrible. I'm really sad about that. So can I like give any advice at all? I got 2 successes, that's kind of average. Can I like say, oh, that's great, but you know, you could probably put a crate here, a machine gun nest there, and then the grenades won't take you out so easy, like a flashbang maybe.
I think that based on your role, your suggestion would probably be somewhere along the lines of it needs more miniguns.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I think it needs a giant rubber ducky to distract them with how out of place it is.
Okay.
You can call it Nessie.
All right.
I turn to the rest of the group. I like this guy.
So Clutch leads you in. Nobody is really on edge. Looks like everyone's sitting back, smoking or drinking or what have you. And in the back, behind these crates, are yet more crates. Most of them are piled in pretty good order. These guys look fairly professional from what you've seen so far, and sitting around a table um, with a with an AR display of the Orc Underground is a big orc and a couple of trolls. And they seem to be talking, probably about. If you listen in, you can hear them talking about where they've seen KE patrols, and they're trying to plot out where the KE patrols go, presumably to hit them at a later point.
Colors nods approvingly. I wait for when they're not busy, and then I wait for whoever looks in charge, which is probably the biggest one because he's the biggest. That means he's the boss. So that was a joke. Anyways, if I wait for when people aren't busy, and then I ask, what was the guy's name again?
Clutch?
No. Clutch's boss.
Garul.
Garul. Then I ask for Garul, and I say, Cullis, and I've helped out with the underground before, and I am very interested in meeting our benefactor, or whoever's in charge of the operation, and to basically get to know these people.
By the way, the physical mask is still up.
And I am apparently a smoking hot 7'6", totally not beefy as shit, hot Scottish woman.
Amazing.
Yes.
Well,
yes, indeed. Bob gets points for getting that.
okay. Well, it's actually the orc stands up, introduces himself. He's a little confused by the giant Scottish lady in the room, but he'll cautiously shake your hand and introduce himself. The name's Garul, and that'd be me. I'm in charge.
It's great to meet you. And I'm totally saying this in a feminine voice, but I just can't do a feminine voice, Sealy. So you'll just have to imagine it. Use the window of your imagination.
Of course.
So he's like, I've great seeing you. It's just such a pleasure. You're doing a lot of great work. You know that, right?
Yes.
And Carlos basically goes like, so I've been helping out the underground for a bit now. I handled a little bit of the India situation, helped a little bit with Victor. It's another big thing, a little bit of chatty work here. I noticed you've all got a good cyber. Do you have anything to say on that?
We got resources, put them to good use. Better use than anyone else in the underground would.
Carlos gives a very, very good large thumbs up. He says, you get racking up good efforts. And he's very much saying, I hope you're beating the shit out of the KE whenever you can. And he's very, so subtly saying that because he rescued kids, a child who was getting beat to death from KE. And he saw some pretty terrible shit in a Bob run called Sweet Dreams. So you may have seen the AAR. It was a stack of bodies by KE.
I think so.
It was Auschwitz-y. And there was not only a stack of bodies, they were beating to death a child for being sinless in the Orc Underground. So that was a little bit extreme. So he's asking to make sure that they're getting, if they need any other additional help to keep an ear out for Colors, they've got his number, or his Fix's number anyways, and he will happily help out.
All right. Well, thank you very much, miss.
Colors blinks for a second, but then gives him a winning smile and then just give him a thumbs up.
So, you all are going to be joining us in our stakeout this evening?
Aye. It's going to be great.
We were hoping to help out in the meantime, because we have a bit of time on our hands,
Are you asking to go along on a hit on a KE patrol?
I have a minigun. That's so.
This can only end well.
And you thought we were going places today. And before we get
All
wiped,
right.
get to the mission.
How do you guys feel about hitting a little patrol that we've got an eye on?
Colors has in the underground, which means we're allowed to wear illegal shit. He has a fucking minigun on his back right now. That takes strength 6. He's got strength 8. He can do it. So he basically just 2 arms that bitch, and he's got like the chainsaw handle on it. It's great. And then he's got like the little flip up boop little button cover, and then he holds down a red button, and he just like. Ask not Bob how good actually ask Drundia how good Colors is with a machine gun. Oh wait, you can't.
I pull a rubber chicken out of my pocket. I'm ready.
He's ready. I wouldn't mess with that guy.
What?
Black Cat activates her chromatic armor and changes it to completely black.
All right. Let's see if we can get him. We've been tracking this patrol. Starts showing you a map of the underground. Now we see him come by this area. It's like a little intersection, about say 3-4 blocks away. We see him come by here about every 3-4 hours. They should be coming back in about 45 minutes to an hour. If you guys are willing to help, we could use a hand.
All right, so Colors asks the numbers and composition of the team that they usually face, and how many people are on our side, friendly-wise.
Well, the patrols that they've been seeing have been getting larger because they keep on hitting them. And they're also starting to sweep for explosives because there are a couple of KE vehicles that they managed to get just with IEDs. So usually they put out 2 guys on motorcycles ahead, followed by about 3 cars with 2 to 3 officers per car. Sometimes it's even more than that. Or their vans.
2 cars, 2 to 3 officers per car, and then 2 motorcycles. So that's 6, and then
Yep.
so that's 8 total, with 1 on each motorcycle, 2 motorcycles, and then up to 3 guys in each car, 2 cars. So that's 6 and then 2.
Yep.
Okay.
How fast do these cars are those cars normally moving?
Typically, they move at a nice clip, about 15 miles per hour to 20 miles per hour, just fast enough that if they really want, they can start going fast, but not fast enough that they're intentionally hitting kids as they drive by.
Okay, so at this speed, if, say, a physical barrier suddenly formed in front of them, what would happen exactly?
Especially with the 2 motorcyclists on front.
Depends on the force.
Each of them would be hitting the wall with the body of the vehicle.
Yeah, that is assuming that the wall was strong enough to hold up against them.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
force
okay.
5 or 6, they'd probably be taking body of the vehicle in damage, or resisting it at least.
Damn.
I have a plan.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
can we get our heads together and like ICly say, okay, so you force barrier in the front since you have that spell, which is fucking brilliant, and I love you because that is just hilarity when you do shit
Okay,
like this.
just pause for a moment. Anthony, was that you who said, "Oh God"?
Yep.
That is the proper reaction to Mr. Sunshine saying he has a plan.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
So
Okay,
we
continue.
in front of them, and then Colors is on a rooftop and then just sprays down the entire convoy with suppressing fire. I have up to 10 rounds of 20 shots of suppressing fire. And I can suppress people through their cars because HBDS and rules. The silence is ominous.
Okay,
Black
sounds like
Cat's gonna direct DNI colors and be like, the mage won't probably survive the collisions to the forest barrier wall, right?
But the cars won't. The two motorcyclists might get fucked up, but the people
No,
in
I'm
the
saying Mr. Sunshine won't make it. He'll hit each time the vehicle collides with the wall. He'll have to take a check against
wait,
the
really?
terrain. Yeah, each vehicle's gonna cause a direct check with like 8 to 12 dice
Eh,
against that wall.
Fun.
Uh,
But
Well,
I'm in a
where
direct
does it say-
conversation with
wait,
colors.
wait, where does it say that?
I think if it goes over the force.
See, the barrier can be brought down by physical attacks, but as long as you sustain it, it will regenerate all of its structure rating at the beginning of each combat turn. If the barrier is reduced to structure rating 0, it collapses and the spell ends.
I think you have to
Okay.
sustain it after impact. Doesn't that require?
No, sustaining is
No.
just how you maintain all spells. You
All
only
right.
roll
Well, I
against
just
strength
remember
once.
that because I'm not a mage. Like, as far as I know, because like this has happened once before. Like motorcycles crashing into a forest
yeah,
power
that happened.
barrier or something.
Yeah,
And it
but it
shredded
doesn't say
it.
anything about me having to roll against strain when the
Collide with the
barrier takes
wall.
damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
So we basically, can I roll small unit tactics with an assist and hopefully not get 2 successes on 15 fucking dice, and see if we can get anything really good. Let me open up Run and Gun. I could prep a maneuver called Kill Shots and More. No, Tactics and Tools. Applying the lessons, combat maneuvers. I think the one I'm looking for is that one requires 6 successes. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Da-da-da-da. Bounding Overwatch. If suppression fire is successful, the moving elements of the team unit receive +3 bonus to defensive, while enemies receive a -3 penalty for offensive. So I throw down suppressing fire. Everybody receives a +3 bonus to not to defensive actions, like say a reaction plus intuition test, not to get fucked up, and they receive a -3 to shoot at us. That would be all of us, including the true scratcher. So if I can get that that assist on whoever rolled that assist earlier, Quicksilver.
Yep.
Can you roll me that 76 again? Appreciate it, boss.
There you go.
That's still helpful. Roll 14d6, 5. What is the trade called again? Bounding Overwatch. That is 4 successes needed. Hey, I made it. Okay, so
Very nice.
we have. Let me just copy paste the benefits.
I got it. Run and Gun, page 99.
Yep. Okay, so when the shit hits the fan, I will take the signal of them ramming an invisible wall and then open fire, and then you all receive a +3 to not get fucked up, and they receive a -3 to kill us all.
A physical barrier is translucent, but not invisible.
That is
So it's
correct.
like a predator haze.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is wait until they're coming by. They're coming by, and then throw it up right in front of
All right.
them.
So when dudes start going and hitting a translucent wall, then I'll open fire.
Sounds good.
Black
Okay.
Cat's going to drive in from behind and form a kill box.
Oh, God.
Wait, was that
And
Black
I'm
Cat?
probably going-
Yeah, Black Cat.
Okay.
What are you armed with?
Just like a small automatic weapon.
Oh, and then I'll follow you. Unless we need some people coming in from the side.
I've got the side cover probably, and so did the True Scratcher. Remember not to shoot our friendlies if that's at all possible. Okay, so it's gonna look a little bit something like this.
I'm gonna add the True Scratcher to my advanced safety system.
That did not work at all. Okay, so let me just dum de dum de dum dum de dum de dum dum de dum de dum. My text is not black. That would be terrible on a black background. Okay. Let me just enlarge this to big. And then
I would like to acquire a folding lawn chair. You know, like sort that you sit on while sunbathing, I guess.
Okay. What?
I think he really wants to enjoy the spectacle.
I mean, they've got a couple of like, you can find some like old stuff to sit on if you'd like from the Orc Underground. But if you want to get a nice folding lawn chair, you're gonna have to leave the Orc Underground to come back.
I just want something I can recline on.
Okay. You can pile up some garbage. Alternatively, you could take like a trash can and then sit on that. That's what most of them do.
Okay.
Or you could take some empty crates. That works too.
What are in these crates? Is it just sand? What's in the other crates?
Would you like to check?
Sure. Can I ask first?
You are certainly welcome to ask. Go ahead.
I ask one of the dudes, wait my lad, what's in the crates, yeah?
Oh, that's the fun stuff. Explosives, ammo. He starts pointing to a couple of different places. Explosives, ammo, a couple guns over there. I think that's where we store the extra cyber arms, but I'm not sure.
I actually check in the extra cyber arms box because these guys have got a lot of good cyber.
Mhm.
And I just like open it and like peek in if they let me.
Yeah, they're literally boxes of cyber arms.
Sweet.
Yeah, they've probably been stolen from somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough. Such as thug life in the underground. I give him a thumbs up.
Okay.
Time skip to us.
So would you guys like to set up the ambush then?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, so in the street where we're going to do this, I set up some crates to sit on right in the middle of the street, kick back, and wait for Knight Errant to arrive.
So you're gonna be a dude in a lawn chair, or some crates, and you're just gonna be like chilling there, and then you're like, "What the fuck?" Boom, and then they just like run into that fucking fourth
Yep.
wall. So you're the distraction. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. I never expected a group of players to willingly pick a fight with Knight Errant, but go you guys.
Black Cat and probably
That's
Quicksilver
going on the
are
list.
actually going to like roll up around and hit them from behind, just like because we
Yep.
both got motorcycles, so we can just blow in and be behind them as colors comes out of
So I'll just be
cover.
like, yeah.
All right.
So I'll just be like inside a building, and then there'll be a window, and then I will open said window when the time is right, and or break it because strength fucking 8, and or just force the minigun barrel through it, and then I'm just gonna spray them down because I can do that.
How wide is the street?
Not very. They're only about maybe 3 meters wide. It's just wide enough that two cars can squeeze by each other, but
Yeah,
it's a
we're under-
tight fit.
Okay, so force 3 should be sufficient for it to cover the whole street.
Yes, but not necessarily sufficient for them to not just blow through it.
That's what edge is for.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Okay.
I'm going to be rolling 17 exploding dice for this.
Damn. Okay.
My God.
Wait. You're gonna explode, not re-roll. I mean,
Well, that way he
you
blows
have-
through his limit because the limit is
Yeah.
3.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Crossing my fingers. You got this. You got this.
Do you
you got
realize that if you roll more successes than your magic rating, then it becomes physical drain, right?
Yeah, but it's going to only be 2 drain.
Oh. Okay.
That is true. Yeah,
Very nice.
because it's at minimum force for the drain. It's weird.
Yep. So yeah, you guys are in waiting in ambush.
And our backup is here, the True Scroucher, right? Because they're the ones who like invited us to this party.
Yes. They're thoroughly impressed by your shall we say initiative and your panache.
That shit insanity. I would like my dress record to be red, and so it'll match my auburn hair and my stunning blue eyes.
By the way, I'm dropping the physical mask so I don't take the dice pool penalty.
Oh damn!
You'll get it back later.
He's disappointed that he no longer looks like a woman.
He felt pretty, you know. It's he's used to wearing a dress, all right? It's a kilt, okay?
He feels like a woman. Da, 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 da. All right. So you guys lay in wait. Mr. Sunshine kicks back in his lawn chair and just watches as a very confused pair of knight errant officers on motorcycles, about a good 10 meters in front of a pair of vans, begin approaching. One of them raises a microphone to his face and, "Please clear the road. Repeat, please clear the road."
Nope.
Okay then.
So
Who
they just, like,
exactly is he
slow to a
talking
stop?
to?
What?
Right in front of them.
Right in front of who?
Right in front of the motorcyclists.
Yeah.
I hope those guys can.
Okay,
hit-
so that's 7 armor and 7
Sweet, the
structure
motorcyclist.
rating.
Okay.
And
So,
let me roll against
Well, I
the
think-
drain.
I think we were going
And
to
I
do the
resist
forced
it.
wall in front of them, and then Quicksilver and Black Cat were going to come up behind as soon as they hit.
that.
Yeah.
That was the impression that I got.
Because I'm not going to
very
sit there
nice.
with hiding behind my motorcycle. Because
the fourth wall's going up. The fourth wall is in front of this dude. Quicksilver. Oh wait, no, Mr. Sunshine. Mr. Sunshine's the one in the road, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
oh,
so you
okay,
guys
I
are-
understand now.
Anyone happen
Yeah.
to have the body of your typical motorcycle on hand? I think it's somewhere around 11.
I think it's
Yeah,
somewhere like-
it's let me see. No,
The
let's
Mirage is
see.
only 5.
Yeah. The highest
okay.
Harley Davidson Scorpion has
They're
body
not
of
right.
8,
Scorpions, they're cops.
and that's the highest body rating for a motorcycle.
Okay.
Isn't it 5?
Yamaha Growler and Suzuki Mirage both have 5, and a Dodge Scoot has 4.
I don't think they're riding scoots.
No.
Neither
Yeah.
do I.
Okay. So,
So, yeah.
we'll say that they're,
Probably Growlers most likely.
which is what, 6?
5.
5.
Okay. So they'll be resisting 5. Give me a second.
I really wish I was pretty for this. Oh well. 9 charisma, you know.
You'll always have 8, or what, 9 charisma?
Yep, 9 charisma. Elf with a full charisma and exceptional attribute.
All right, so you see both of them wipe out. They're very confused. The wall is going to take. I think it's going to be enough damage to. Okay, roll for the wall's structure plus armor twice
Okay.
to see if they break through. Okay.
They resisted the first.
Yep. Nope.
Resisted the second.
They just bounce off of this freaking wall. And now they're very confused and stuck behind it. But they're drawing their weapons.
So hey, surprise round. I have they're on the ground, yeah?
That would be correct, yes.
So they're off their motorcycles. Yeah, this might sting a little, guys. APDS Vindicator GE minigun. This is going to be Strength 9 AP8. I'm going to use Enhanced Suppression. They can't duck or dodge or get behind anything. I am using Hey,
What?
kill shots and more.
Okay.
More actions. Enhanced suppression is page 120. So suppressing fire, suppression zone is narrowed at 5 meters at the end. They cannot drop prone. They cannot avoid fire. They can use edge if they have it. And they suffer all the normal penalties for being within a suppressed area. So now I roll agility and weapon skill, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to be agility. So I have 8 agility, and I have 4 ranks. So that's going to be 12, and then I have a specialization in machine guns. Yeah, they get a this dice. Well, let's just see what happens.
Well, they don't get dodge dice, so
They do not indeed, because this is a surprise round.
that is correct.
This would be the cue for the other guys to join in, by the by. Oh, I keep. Wow. Just one moment, please.
Need to check your accuracy.
Did we all drop? Is anyone there?
I have 5 meters of this shit, so I would like to get those 2 guys in the first car in the area. And the rules for vehicle suppressing fire, actually, they're surprised. I don't think they can, like, jink. So give me a second.
Okay, please. Yeah, please.
I will copy you all the rules.
Mm-hmm.
As I have been doing. Chase actions, chase ranges, air and naval warfare. What the fuck? No.
So Skype is apparently doing some very strange things.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay.
Rules and suppressing fire.
All right. So I think that the only person that we're missing on the Skype call is.
Holy shit. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, so I have no idea what I just did, but on page 200, the little sidebar on the bottom right. Core rulebook.
Okay, I think I'm back.
You are back.
All right, that's good.
So
You can sit up with them. You don't have to get up till like 10 or so. You'll be fine.
Okay, so
I don't care.
I left about the point where Colors was shooting the dudes. What did I
the
miss?
dude, the first car, because I cover 5 meters of area, and I would like overlap it, so I would nail 5 meters worth of dudes plus first car. So armor doesn't penetrate.
Okay, so they basically add the vehicle's armor to their armor.
Yes, I believe so. If the weapon does not exceed the vehicle armor, it doesn't penetrate in the vehicle. Driver can't make a reaction plus edge test because he is surprised. So basically, no, if they hit the dirt, which they can't do, it would add armor to their vehicle damage resistance roll. So they can't hit the dirt, and all they need
surprised.
They're surprised, and it's enhanced suppression. So they get the defense bonus from the cover of the vehicle. So add +2 to their defense because that's good cover, I believe.
But they don't get a defense roll on surprise.
Yep. So roll damage. Roll to resist the ouchies.
Wait. So let me check this.
Sure. Page 200.
Yep.
Bot right. Vehicles and suppressive fire.
And anyone choosing to hit does not avoid the attack, but instead gains the vehicle's armor on their damage resistance. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I used enhanced suppressing fire.
Yep.
You might want to save some time. I don't know how many people are in that car. If you want to, roll for it, but 17p minus 8 AP.
Let's just.
Go.
That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Okay. Actually, for the sake of argument, I'm going to make those rolls.
Okay, so it is their
specific.
body.
I'm going to make the roll specifically for the driver.
Okay.
Because that's probably going to be the only one that matters.
Okay. So it is body plus armor minus.
Oh.
Okay.
So I just hit him with the force of an assault cannon, I think.
Yeah.
Several 20 bullets worth.
Yeah.
Of ATS from a minigun.
What's wrong? Just go to bed. You know what? I'll just quit.
Good night. Night, little guy.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think he's quitting. I think that somebody else is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry about that. I meant to mute it before I talked to them.
Hey, I was there too. I had yeah. Anyways.
Okay. Wow.
I'll be back in just a second. I got a
So is that a glitch? Because there's no successes and I see some ones. It's not a crit because it's not half or more.
No, but, well, no. It's only a glitch if it's more than half ones.
It's a critical glitch if there are also no hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's no hits. And there's...
Yeah.
Okay. So it has to be half in either case.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you have fun with that driver, who is now probably ventilated and breathing if he's breathing.
All right.
Okay, so
Hold
we've got
on.
a bunch of.
Hold
Okay.
on 1 second because I have to make a driving test for the guy behind. Okay, so the guy behind is not going to crash into into that vehicle.
Yeah.
But that vehicle is going to crash. And between oh my god, the freaking minigun and the crash test. So everyone in that car is
So-
dead.
And is the car, and I think the car is now careening out of control towards the two officers who were on the bikes previously,
That
Who
would
are
be
stuck in
correct.
front of the force wall.
who are now going to be sandwiched between a car and a wall of force.
That is correct.
So
Of
how
course.
are you guys doing?
Well, hold on because he's going to need to roll to resist the damage for that
The ouchies. You could
that
just
wall
jeez.
because the wall is probably going to be coming down. Actually, can I get an edge test from Mr. Sunshine?
Sure.
Okay, so it's probably going to go off the rails before it's about to hit you.
So he just like sips his drink on top of the crate as it like careens past him and hits a big fucking building and goes boosh.
Yeah, it's just going to crash into a building and actually just roll to resist roll the 14 dice to resist damage. I don't think that your wall is gonna survive though.
Wow. So
That's still gonna be 11 damage on the crash test though. So it's gonna. Wow. So yeah, it slows the car down but doesn't fully stop it.
Let's see.
and those two guys in front.
They were squished.
Let's see. Yeah, the barrier's structure rating is equal to the hit points, right?
I believe so. So yeah, it's not going to be able to stand up to a GMC Bulldog.
Yeah.
All right, so that happened.
How many are left? And I think
that
we
would be
might
one
put-
car.
Yeah, there it is. So
What would
Oh,
the
wait,
rest
we're
of you
still in
like
the-
to do? What?
Still in the surprise round. Quicksilver and Black Cat are doing their thing.
Yep. What would the
Just-
rest of you like to do for your surprise round? So that's Quicksilver, Black Cat, and Smiling Bob still get your surprise actions.
Well, I assume Black Cat and Quicksilver, using their motorcycles, just like roll up behind KE, and so only like one car is left, right?
That would be correct.
But okay.
That
Shit, I can't.
feel- I know that feel, GM. I'm so sorry.
No problem. I wasn't even anticipating this encounter.
All right. So is there? I can only target the vehicle because everybody's inside it, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can
So I just
shoot-
open fire.
Hang on a second. I would like to assist you with something called a called shot to the gas tank. So vehicle, you can fuel tank battery, -6 modifier. DV limit is none. It disables the vehicle and causes a fuel leak or battery leak.
I
That
will
is
also
on-
be doing that.
115 of run and gun. So roll at -6.
Okay. Sure. I haven't rolled anything yet.
Shall we do it together?
Nifty. Let's see. Taking aim. No, I can't take aim because it's a cold shot, right?
Also, keep in mind that you're attacking presumably from your motorcycle, right?
Oh, we're moving and they're moving. Shit.
Yeah.
Changing simple. Fire a vehicle weapon. No. Make a vehicle test. No.
Alright, so
Vehicle rules. So silly.
I think it's another -4.
Attacks against vehicles.
Okay, so
yeah.
yeah, I think it's going to be -4 because it's -2 from attacking from a moving vehicle, and it's -2 for attacking a moving vehicle.
So it's a total of -10.
it's 10.
You can also shoot the engine block for -4.
He would need to be in front of the.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. But the fuel tank battery is an option. Just gonna say that.
All right. So with all my pluses and minuses, I'm rolling 4d6.
You might want to edge that. It's KE, maybe like 6 guys inside.
I'll post edge it if it like doesn't hit anything.
Your call.
Because I've got bad luck too, so that opens a whole other can of worms if we do that.
Okay. So they don't have a dodge test, so you could get this. You got it.
God.
And then everything exploded.
Okay. It still gets to roll its armor rating though, right?
Yes. So it would be, unless it was stick and shock.
It was stick and shock?
It was? That has a fun effect on vehicles.
Yeah, it's like physical -5.
It does combat section, damage section, which is under the basics, elemental damage, electricity damage. Page 171, top right. Electronic equipment and drones, Secondary matrix damage equal to half the physical damage. Vehicles can be damaged by electricity attacks, but do not suffer any secondary effects. Specific systems of vehicles can be targeted by called shots. So vehicles will take physical no matter what. So it's not.
So yeah, that gas tank is taking 6 damage, physical -5 armor.
Okay. Well then.
That gas tank. So about that gas tank, which just had a lot of electricity pumped through it.
Yep. All right. So in order to move this along, Black Cat just blew up the vehicle. So can I get driving tests from the people who were driving behind the
Sure.
the now fiery wreckage
of screaming trapped KE people?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. And
ooh, edge.
I'm gonna edge that.
Edge that. Well, no. Do you want to edge to get more successes, or edge to get rid of the glitch?
Edge to get rid of the glitch.
All right. Good decision.
Can I leadership test so that he has more like, you gotta want to turn, laddie?
I think it's a little. It's going to be a little difficult considering that you're currently holding a minigun and spraying.
And you just helped me shoot the gas tank.
Yeah. So, do me a favor and just roll a crash test. It shouldn't be too bad. I think it's only a motorcycle.
You're only going like 15 miles an hour.
Yeah,
so.
you're fine.
Yeah.
So what do you want me to roll?
Okay, so crash test. You just roll your armor. You roll your armor, and you're resisting damage equal to the body of the vehicle, which is in this case 5.
So it's a damage resist or a.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's armor plus.
Body. It's body plus armor, and you get your full value of your armor. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Resisting 5p, I believe.
That's correct.
Yeah.
But in all likelihood,
you're good.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's less than. half his armor, so wouldn't
Yep.
it be
So
like
it would
stun?
be stun anyway. But yeah, you're fine.
You are tanky as shit, yo.
You wipe out, but you are absolutely
He
fine.
just gets up, brushes something off his shoulder, gets back on his bike.
Yep.
So there's a Scratcha. I just turn and I like stick my head out the window. I'm like, hey lads, I think we might be wanting to go, yeah.
Yeah. Let's head out. Good job, man.
3 total seconds.
Okay.
I've got to admit, I'm disappointed that it didn't last longer because on my next turn, I was going to use mass animate on the corpses of any of the dead knight errant officers.
Do you think they would have held together? I kind of hit them with the minigun.
And maybe,
It's worth a shot, you know,
yeah, for science.
for some.
All right. Good job, team. Okay.
Go team.
Yeah. So that was fun.
It was.
And now Cullis walks away with the minigun on his back as a bunch of trapped, screaming people in a burning van are presumably being immolated as he slow walks away.
Yep. Yep.
Black Cat's gonna drive off, change the color of her armor to all pink, and run her spoofing chip. And
Cullis is going to want that disguise from Mr. Sunshine.
Mr. Sunshine stretches and gets up from his lawn chair and joins the others.
And we merrily stroll on back from the hell we have created. Tomorrow.
Oh my God.
so, hired us to be bodyguards.
Yeah.
Hang
All
on,
right.
let me give Colors back the physical mask. Force 3.
Okay. That wasn't edged or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
good.
Very nice. Very nice. Whew. Okay. So, yeah, you guys were hired to run Overwatch in case of bad things. So, what kind of heat are you guys going to pack for this peaceful protest?
Well, I don't have any guns or even any points in gun skill, so I'm just gonna have my rubber chicken.
Okay.
You know, he probably doesn't. It's probably like a weapon of mass destruction after that. He doesn't even care.
It's my combat spellcasting focus.
Chaos!
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Who knows when that chicken of Damocles will just show up and you'll have that rubber chicken ready. It'll be awesome.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to just pull it out of my when like dealing with some hostile people that haven't actually started fighting yet. Just pull the rubber chicken out of my pocket, brandish at them threateningly, and just say, "Don't make me use this," without any further explanation.
I hereby rename you Mr. Chicken.
Okay. So, yeah. After that, wow. Wow. You guys are all given some hearty pats on the back and a couple of beers on the warehouse, so to speak. Good job, everyone.
Can they spare any APDS?
For a minigun?
Yes. I mean, they have other machine guns. It's a light machine gun. It takes other light machine gun rounds, and they had some on the boxes that were set up in the kill box.
That's true. All right, you can take back the ammo that you spent on that.
Oh, just 20?
Bad.
All right. Still good.
All right.
Better than nothing.
So, yeah.
We're back on track. It's all good. You can just continue off like we didn't just slaughter 12 dudes. It's all good.
Or you could raise the security level because we just killed some KE and they're looking for payback. But whatever.
All right. So
I did not see anyone die. I just saw 2 trucks explode.
Anyone have any code of honor or anything like that? I don't.
Oh, fuck no.
Nope.
All right.
Straight out of the Barrens, girl.
Excellent. So, what kind of heat are you guys going to be packing to this protest?
See, the thing is, why I love the underground, there's no law here except what people bring. In a AAA area, I can't exactly walk around with a minigun. So I'm going to bring a Savillette Guardian with stick and shock and gel rounds, because that's what I've got.
Black Cat's bringing her submachine gun. Because she's got licenses for all that crap. While she looks like a thug, I've got an automatic weapons license and a concealed weapons permit and a private eyes license. So of course I have the weapon.
Part of me wants to use shape change to go disguised as a bird of some kind.
Can you disguise my minigun as something? And I could smuggle it there?
No, sorry.
Yeah.
How about a
Make
rubber
it
chicken?
into like a Jello case.
No, a rubber chicken.
A
And he's
really
like,
big
bah, bah,
rubber
bah,
chicken.
bah, bah, yeah.
I suppose I could maybe make it. I suppose maybe I could make it invisible, but I think I'd have to be rolling against quite a bit of object resistance in that case.
Yeah, that's going to have a high object resistance. So, anyway, I think it's a bad idea for you to be bringing a minigun to a peaceful protest.
Hey, you say peaceful, but who knows? Those picket signs are really sharp, man.
I'm going to.
They're pretty upset about that last hit.
I'm going to be bringing my Savillette Guardians with stick and shock. I'll probably leave the APDS at home.
Yeah, I'll put my
or not at home, but
yeah. I'm gonna put my minigun in the smuggling compartment in my car, my bubble car, whatever the hell it's called.
Ford America.
Honda Spirit, subcompact.
Can I toss my APDS in there as well?
Sure.
It's I only have 2 clips or 4 clips of it, so.
Yep. Whatever you don't want to be caught with, and it goes.
Okay. In that case, you guys are introduced to the rest of the True Scratcher that you're going to be going out there with. There are a good 4 of them. They're trying to pick the smaller guys that don't have quite as much cyber, because that way they won't, stand out quite so much. Most of them are just packing, concealable pistols, things like that. You can tell that they probably fight with their hands anyway, so it's not a big deal. And on your way out,
one last thing, because you said they fight with their hands. I'm actually going to bring my sword.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do have a fine blade, a cougar fine blade that I carry with me.
What kind of sword?
I have both a Ares 1 mono sword, not Ares 1 mono sword, a Highland Forge claymore, and I also have a normal claymore, which I just call a broadsword. One is accuracy 5 and hurts like hell. The other is accuracy 6 and hurts slightly less, but still bad.
Yeah. I've got a character I just made who uses a Highland Forge claymore. Haven't had a chance to play her yet.
Okay. So, do you have licenses for those?
Yes, I do. I am also a licensed martial artist with what is it? My Kunstifetchens.
Okay.
Wait, we need a license for the knives.
Restricted cyberware, bodyguard license, large blades license, and pistol license.
If it's a knife and it's not like super high tech, like a mono blade or anything, I don't think it's a problem.
No, you don't need licenses for knives, but for claymores, yes.
Oh.
Large blades license. Oh yeah.
So, I need to buy more licenses.
Yeah, they're only
Yes.
like
I have-
800 each.
Well, I have weapons, I have concealed weapon, and I have cyberware.
Okay. Well, deal with it after the run. Anyway, so you guys are introduced to everyone. You've got everything kitted out. Garul is going to come and shake your hands personally because wow, that was badass. Hey, you wanted to know about some of our donors, right?
Hey, be glad to hear any more about it.
Well, then he's gonna hand over a comlink. One of them's specifically asked to get pretty frequent updates on what's going down. Make sure that no Drek hits the fan. Give him a call in 2 hours.
Colors kind of narrows his eyes and asks, I know I'm asking a lot of questions, guys. Anyways, so Colors asks, you want us to give a heads up to this guy that nothing happens in 2 hours, aye?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he, how do I phrase this? Why are we hired instead of him? What's his investment in this?
Freedom.
Oh, well, that's all you need to say to Colors. Okay.
Sounds legit.
All right.
Freedom!
Let freedom ring.
So,
yeah, you
shall
need
we
to
go?
stop saying freedom, or else Colors is going to start breaking into song.
Okay.
And I will warn you, I just started a new
Freedom,
genre in
freedom,
my other
freedom,
run.
freedom,
So,
freedom,
you know,
freedom.
I'll do it. I have 20 dice playing bagpipes. Don't you make me.
It's okay. We just don't want to get to the part where players fight players to stop the bagpipe music.
See,
Okay.
Mr. Sunshine would enjoy it.
So, you guys follow the Scratcha to like some of the nicer parts of the Orc Underground, where a number of protesters are getting together. Looks like they've got some beat up old signs. Um, they've got banners, things like that, and they're starting to move out towards one of the main exits into the like central downtown area.
I assume we're like, what are we going to do, guys? Are we like meshed into the crowd, or are we like falling behind or a little bit to the side, or what? I advise not being directly in front of them.
Okay, so the Scratcha are going to be trying to like blend into the crowd because if they don't, then they're going to stand out. But the crowd is mostly orcs and trolls too.
Okay.
So
a really hot elfish woman would probably stand out a little bit.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
You're too hot to blend in.
Damn.
Can I modify the physical mask without recasting it to tone down the hotness?
Or you could make me an orc and just keep me just as hot.
I'm gonna try to find a troll and walk
Black
behind
Cat's gonna
him.
talk to the True Scratch and try to get us roped into their DNI call so that we can have tabs on what they're saying in DNI.
Yeah.
Okay. They will do that, certainly.
Actually, I think it says somewhere, I don't know where, that you can modify sustained spells within their without recasting.
I'm not sure. For the sake of moving things along and not looking up,
You know
arbitrary.
what? I can just buy hits to take care of it fine. So let's do
Yeah.
that.
You can just buy the hits, and we'll be fine.
All right. So colors is less conspicuous now.
Cool.
Possibly an orc.
I'm thinking. I want to. I think I want to turn into a bird or and like keep watch from above. So I'm gonna need someone to hold on to my clothes and equipment.
Okay, I can put him in my car. I mean, are you? I don't know. I mean, does anybody have like a backpack or like Black Cat? Are you on your motorcycle for this?
I have my motorcycle on grid,
So why
but
don't
it's
you
not
just
anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
have any saddlebags in the grid? I mean, any saddlebags on the motorcycle?
I do have a backpack of my own, so I can just
Ah.
stuff my clothes
Yeah,
inside
put
of
your
that.
stuff in your backpack and I'll tie it to my motorcycle, and it'll just be like a couple blocks away.
All right. Then I'm going to cast a Force 5 shape change on myself.
Cool.
Wow.
All right.
Perfect.
And resisting drain. Oh man.
Ooh, shit.
Oh.
That,
2, 3,
Oh
4.
fuck.
that is a glitch.
Ouch. Would you like to spend edge to cancel the glitch, and then just take?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you just take the what is
2 stun
Okay.
damage.
2 stun to the face? That's fine.
Yeah. I've got a bit of a headache. Okay, so now I am a Scarlet
Excellent.
Scarlet, what?
a Scarlet Macaw.
Ah.
That ain't conspicuous at all.
Like a person.
Yeah, but there are lots of
one, or-
loud, noisy orcs around.
Yeah,
It's very, very
normal-sized one.
distracting.
Okay.
I just
So-
look disgusted at this blatant display of damage.
Okay. So you guys start following the crowd out of the Orc Underground. It looks like KE has picked up their trail. And after a short while, as they're making their way out, you can see a couple of rotodrones overhead and a couple squad cars that are following along behind.
I, blending in with all the other orcs, flip off one of the rotodrones. Because I am an orc, and this is an orc thing to do as an orc protester. I just don't have a sign, but I'm totally an orc protester, you guys.
Got it.
I am someone's escaped pet.
Black Cat's only
Okay.
like 5 foot tall, so she's just trying to be, short and inconspicuous amongst all these really tall orcs.
You're still wearing your helmet, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
And that is pretty much what Quicksilver's trying to do as well, behind a troll.
Okay. All with a helmet. Do you also have a helmet, or?
Oh, I have my
other
ballistic
thing?
mask.
Might not be the wisest thing to wear in a AAA.
Oh, well then. Fuck.
I got a disguise kit.
It's not like there's cameras on every block, right? In front of the net. In front
Oh
of the.
wait, I need to I just remembered. Need to keep hold of my necklace. So I am a Scarlet Macaw with a crucifix necklace wrapped around one of its feet.
Then
In its
Okay.
I'll take off the ballistic mask and just hold it in one of my hands. Just in
Really?
case- well,
Can you?
Well, yeah, you can just
backpack
put it on. You're in a pocket.
yeah,
You got pockets, right?
yeah,
like
I'll
in a
just-
jacket pocket.
yeah. I have a jacket, so I'll put it in the pocket.
Just like turn up your collar, and otherwise like hope for the best, I guess.
And I'll be looking down, like, do.
I mean, if he wants to take a disguise test, he could just borrow my disguise kit.
Not happening. There's no way. I have a charisma of 2.
Oh
No.
shit, son!
Yeah.
Do you want a physical? Do you want a physical mask as well?
Says the bird.
Oh, right. I just cast Okay, I just perch on his. I just perch on his shoulder and cast physical mask on him.
Yeah, I don't think
It's gonna be.
the bird on DNI either.
Oh shit, that's right. His trodes are off.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just have to rely on like sign language and shit.
Actually, Trid Phantasm can create illusions of sound, correct?
I think.
I'm pretty sure
I
it can.
think.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so I'll just use Trid Phantasm to speak.
Okay.
Roll that
Magic
beautiful minimum 2 drain.
Yeah.
Quicksilver, you are now
actually,
getting magicked. You enjoy
Alright.
that.
Oh. You can see this makes her visibly uncomfortable.
Just let it happen. Let the magic flow through you.
It's so weird.
Okay. So, you guys have effectively disguised yourselves within the crowd, ish.
Aside from the fucking macaw.
Aside
People
from
usually-
fucking macaw.
People generally don't look up, though, and I'm going to be flying above them.
Okay.
Except for the roto drones and the police helicopters. But you're still good. It's all good. Positive thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna take pictures of the Scarlet Macaw and the roto drones on my comlink. Click.
All right. And you guys steadily head over to the Seattle Metroplex courthouse. The streets in the area quickly fill up with protesters, and KE starts to put up roadblocks to make sure that nobody, dies. Hopefully, on camera.
Getting hit by okay. Are there any news crews around or anything?
Oh my God, yes. There are news crews from every major news corp. So there's one from As Technology, there's one from Ares, there's one from Horizon,
Probably 2 from Horizon.
Neonet. Yeah, 2 from Horizon. Tons and tons of Ares. But that's understandable because they have to cover this and blast the Matrix with their own coverage before Horizon gets to it, or Neonet, or any of them.
Yeah, Horizon and Neonet and Evo will totally skull fuck them if they have the chance.
Yep. So the protesters begin setting up basically camp on the steps of the courthouse. What do you guys want to do?
I'm an orc in the orc crowd. I'm just chilling. I'm doing my thing.
Cool.
Freedom! Lackluster.
I'm following the crowd, perching on ledges and flagpoles and such.
Just a Scarlet Macaw.
Okay.
Not to see here. Move along.
Can I get that mentor spirit roll?
Oh, good.
Oh, geez.
All right. Question.
Yes.
Does spell sustaining penalties apply to this?
I would think so.
Mm-hmm.
So that's -6.
That not auto fail.
Yeah, up in this motherfucker.
So I'm going to edge this.
All right. Woo! Very nice.
Good use of edge.
Very good use of edge. Okay, so you do not you feel a slight tingling sensation in your gut that says hey, I should really do something. And
You
then
should cheat on a KE officer.
Not now, Chaos.
No.
Not now. Later.
Later. Okay.
Let's take the massivest
I'm-
dump ever a bird has dumped upon a KE squad car.
I'm looking for anybody in the crowd that seems like they're gonna start something violent.
Aside
Okay.
Scrap and
And aside from the KE, of course.
who are clearly looking to beat up some innocent protesters.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna olfactory perception for like smells of like gunpowder, explosives, fucking because I did a run recently where
I
somebody
see
put a bomb in the crowd. Damn, son. Okay, so I recently had a run where there were a bunch of gangers who were going to bomb a charity event. So I'm going to smell for gunpowder, explosives, and anything else. And that'll be 10d6 again. And that'll be 5.
Okay.
An olfactory booster. And I'll get 3 successes. That's not terrible, Okay.
So the individuals that are trying to perceive things, you can see that some of the people in the crowd seem to be carrying like little baggies full of shit or bricks or other things, presumably to throw at people that they don't like maybe Mayor Mitzi or something. Whoever happens to, piss them off enough.
So I'm
But
gonna.
the bags smell like explosives?
What?
Do the bags smell like explosives?
The bags don't smell like explosives, no.
They smell
Okay.
like shit.
Does anything else smell like explosives?
I'm gonna
or gun?
DNI this to the group and also to the Scratchy.
Okay.
Make sure they know about that.
Cool. As for the explosives,
Or gunpowder. Or gunpowder.
You can definitely smell some, gunpowder, explosives, and stuff like that. But then again, you are kind of surrounded by KE. Totally up to you how you want to interpret it.
Why would KE have explosives on them? Gunpowder I get.
Grenades?
If they have like full lethal grenades at a protest, fuck these guys so much. They should carry like flashbangs or like gas grenades or something, not like like CS gas, flashbangs, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Flashbangs, lol, flashpacks for the win.
Flashbacks or whatever. Flashbangs, flashpacks, whatever. Riot stuff. Anyways, so I DNI to the guys.
I should note that a lot of them do look like they have full riot gear, including the shields. So.
Well, I DNI to the guys. I smell explosives. I mean, we did just come from the underground, but it smells. I don't know. Just keep your eyes out, guys. I just DNI that.
Over DNI, and one of Clutch is going to respond. The frag? Who brings explosives to protest?
I know, right? What assholes.
Fragging KE. All right. So what else do you guys want to do for, the beginning?
I'd like to ready a flashback so that, it's...
Okay. Just so you guys know, there are a couple of reporters that are going to start going through the crowd, asking some questions. If you'd like, you can start approaching them, but otherwise, we might end up with some edge tests to see if they approach you.
Can you describe my disguise, Mr. Sunshine?
Is that Quicksilver?
That's colors.
Let's go. Okay. An orc woman, in I guess the sort of clothes that you would usually see underground.
Current fashion with the side of dirt. Okay.
Yeah.
That's physical mask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Physical mask.
Okay. Do you
Does
happen
it
to know
work
what
on
page
camera?
that is on?
Physical mask is on page 291.
So physical mask is the shit, isn't it?
Does it work on camera?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm real tempted. You know what?
Just so you know, if anyone gets more than, what was it, 3 hits,
Yeah.
they can see through that mask.
4
Yeah.
for the.
Well,
This-
yeah, defense goes to the defender. So 4 hits would.
So
would mean they win. Okay.
Black Hat's going to approach the news reporter team because she feels that would be funny.
From any specific network?
Neonet, because that's current.
Cool. There is a dashing young gentleman with very nice comb over and a Berwick suit, and his co-host, a little blonde woman, and they're going around interviewing people. Hi, would you like to comment on the current protest?
Freedom! Yeah! I love Matchbox!
All right.
Oh, we have a Matchbox user here. Excuse me, miss.
Absolutely.
Can you please describe your experiences with Matchbox for us?
Oh, Matchbox is just the wonderfulest.
Would
I met the greatest guy the other day, and we went out riding our motorcycles together. It was a dream come true.
is this guy here at the protest today?
I'm afraid not. He has to work. Oh,
That is
but he's
very
watching.
unfortunate. Well, miss, we appreciate your contribution and wish you a very good day.
Awesome.
All right. Anyone try?
Side note, I love that Matchbox thread.
Oh my God, it's great. Yeah. But
Yeah.
Which thread is this?
Color getting matched with Tara. That's fucking great.
Oh yeah.
I just wish it would respond to the second fake profile Mr. Sunshine created. I'm trying to get matched with Data Hound because Data Hound really seems to hate Mr. Sunshine.
All right. Okay.
You
So,
probably noticed the first one, Low Fear.
Yep. So, is anyone else going to be approaching the news cruise?
If I was relatively certain, not even absolutely certain, relatively certain that they wouldn't see through this disguise, what would that test be? Intuition plus perception?
That would be Arcana to figure out if they. I mean, do you know anything about magic?
I know fuck all about magic, laddie.
So, unless you're told specifically, I would say that you probably don't know if they can see through it.
Damn it! And I want to fuck around with KE too, but I would give a very interesting discourse. You know what? Do you
Do it.
doing it?
Cameras and start
Doing it,
picking
doing
at
it, doing it.
things.
I'm doing
Right.
it.
All right. Okay. So, what network do you want to go to?
Fucking Horizon.
Yes, I
Horizon
like
or E?
Yes,
Horizon.
I approve. There is a Horizon news crew going through. They very evidently have the Horizon symbol emblazoned everywhere on them. They're very friendly. Like they're in like polos and jeans. Much more down to earth than a lot of the others. they're walking around asking questions. You're just gonna walk up to them?
I'm going to position myself near them so that they will naturally like come to me, so that I don't come to them.
Okay.
Because you're a hot orc woman, you've got charisma 9. So if you want somebody, they come to you.
You know it. I also have etiquette, negotiation. I've got fucking everything, man.
Okay. So in short order, this tall-ish for a human brunette woman is going to walk up. Hi, would you like to make a few comments for our viewership?
Absolutely. What would you like to ask me?
Well, we would just like to know what precisely you guys are protesting.
We're protesting the actions of KE and the involvement of a military force in the underground situation.
So would you say that Knight Errant has erred on the side of violence and mistrust of a non-violent and peaceful people?
Without question, the orcs are merely defending themselves from the aggression and tyranny that's been imposed upon them.
What do you say to allegations that Knight Errant has come under fire during their occupation of the Orc Underground?
That if you shoot people, they have full responsibility and nay, not only a right, but a duty to shoot back.
So you would say that this is perfectly justified and completely falls under self-defense.
Let me put it this way. I've seen an orc boy get beaten nearly to death by 2 KE officers when I was passing through the underground. This is not... Hang on. Let me see if I can find the right words. Okay, back can I see. This is not a war. This is survival.
I see. She's gonna turn for a little second and talk with her on her headset. Would you mind coming with me and having a discussion? We'd like to have a bit of a round table, if you will.
I'm afraid not. I really am dedicated to this protest. If you can interview me right here, that'd be great. But otherwise, I'm afraid I can't leave.
Oh, no. Not very far. Just give me a second. And then she's gonna duck back into the crowd, and you see her go up to what appears to be a knight errant lieutenant.
Nope. Fucking moving.
All right, good decisions. Do you want to get that physical match changed?
Yeah, I look for the fucking bird, and I just start waving at him real quick.
All right. Yeah, I'll.
You're gonna want to throw down, and you might want to edge this if you have any left.
I have no edge left.
I'm fucked. Okay, roll it. See whatever you got.
Let's see. So I'll drop the mask, the
Okay.
physical mask, and replace it
Just
with a new one.
So I duck down for a second, and that is
Okay.
oh
A
shit.
glitch.
So I just keep sticking.
No, it's not a glitch. It's only a glitch if it's more than half.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
not a glitch.
So I just stick and move and bob and weave, and I am now an orc gentleman instead of an orc woman.
Okay. Just make me an edge test, please.
Fuck all kinds of ducks. Oh
Let me
god.
just roll against drain. No problem.
Oh, I only have 3 dice on this. Why did I open my fucking mouth? Cat, you're bad. I blame everything on you, Cat.
Well, do you deny the team that you need cover or help or anything? Because as far as I know, I don't know anything. I'm in the mingling.
I don't think that Colors knows. He just ducks into the crowd.
I saw him go up to a KE officer.
Yep. So, at least it wasn't a glitch, because that would have been awful. But the nice Horizon lady goes around with and talking with a few of the KE officers, and then starts coming back into the crowd looking for you.
That.
Yep. Once she realizes that like you aren't anywhere to be found, she starts asking around, "Hey, can you?" And then she starts describing your previous disguise.
I'm totally chill, and I am making my way to the other side of this protest.
All right. Um, who, anybody else want to go up to one of the news teams?
After that, no.
All right. So for those who haven't gone up to a news team, want to make me edge tests, please?
That's
All
how you
right.
dodge news teams.
That's how you dodge news teams.
And I don't think I need to roll. They don't.
Holy shit! Good job.
Wow.
I'm
Good
above.
job.
No,
Yeah.
no, roll to see if anyone notices the macaw.
Yeah, the macaw's gonna get fucking interviewed. I don't think so, buddy.
I doubt
But
that.
just photographed. Look, that's a macaw. What the
Yeah,
hell?
it's a good intro picture.
I would pose.
All right, they're going to take
Pictures.
pictures of the macaw. So yeah, after a little while, um, the news teams are cycling through. Eventually, a couple of small time local politicians who are going to be running for seats on like the city council and such start cycling through the crowd. Talking with the protesters. If you'd like, you can go and talk to them. If not, I'm not going to make you roll to avoid talking to them. Anybody? No. Okay. Then in that case, Mayor Mitzi is eventually going to make an appearance. They're going to set up a very, very, very makeshift like podium and stage and such on the stairs of the courthouse, and she's gonna begin talking. It's been like about 2 hours, so if you want to make that call, then you're welcome to do so, or wait, or whatever.
Let's call her after Mitzi says. That's my vote because it's you said it's about 2 hours, so not exactly, and she's in the middle of talking. So let's.
Well, you're the white man, so.
I mean, I'm not exact. Oh, whatever.
Well, no, you're
I
the
just
face for the
support it.
team, and like you know the most about the underground out of anyone in the squad. So I think it's your call.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna-
She's going to make a short speech saying that the unfortunate incidents that have been occurring recently have been summarily, unfortunate, but she is confident that the city will be able to recover and that no more blood needs to be spilled. She's asking for an immediate and total ceasefire on both sides under the auspices of good faith and hoping that a peaceful resolution can be found. Furthermore, she is counting on both sides to be reasonable and patient while this mess gets sorted out. That's the essence of her speech. After a little while, the crowd is a little confused. They're not entirely certain what exactly went down because she didn't say anything that was horrific, but she didn't say anything that was particularly great either. So she gets booed off by a couple people, but cheered on by some others. It's a very mixed reaction.
Cat.
Hooray for fast talking.
Cat. Can you stop? Really?
Okay.
Okay. So if she's finished her speech, if nobody has any objections, is there anybody else taking the stand or gonna do some talking or anything?
Couple of like minor local politicians.
Fuck them. Anybody mind if we make the call now?
Let's go.
All right. So
Chairman Squawk.
if Mitzi's gone, I make the call and I just dial in that there's been some. I feel like there's something up, but I can't pin it down, so we're gonna stay here a little bit while longer,
Okay.
unless you call us off or we start camping out, because we're paid to do a job and yada yada yada.
Okay. So can I get edge tests from everyone?
Oh shit.
Awesome sauce.
We've got 3 edge, 1 edge, and fucking Christ. Oh, you can't edge that. That is unfortunate, Smiling Bob. This may hurt whatever's about to happen.
Ow.
Or like a garbage truck fucking hits you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Christ.
Wait.
That's a glitch, though.
That's a glitch.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, that looks like
1 crit glitch and 1 glitch with a success.
it's Colors and Smiling Bob. You guys are chilling out in the crowd. Colors makes the call, and you get voicemail.
From who?
Well, it isn't entirely like you're not entirely certain who, because there's a voice modulator, and it very simply says, "Scratcha, a true Scratcha, don't negotiate." Then, Colors and Smiling Bob, I really need you to make me an armor roll, please.
God damn it. Armor and body or just armor?
Armor and body.
Okay. That'll be 2 and 15? Yeah, I think so. Let me just check street gear, armor, Mortimer, Berwick, Argentum. I'm not wearing my ballistic mask. That's where it's from. Okay. 9 and 4, that's 13. So I'm going to roll 15 dice. Cross my heart and hope to die. Or not. Oh, thank you, Christ.
Anyone know how many the hits that is for Smiling Bob?
A lot.
1, 2,
8?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
In the future, Smiling Bob, put a greater than sign which is facing towards the dice rolled, and then a 5 after. So then
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Oh, okay. Do me a quick favor and add 5 more dice to both of those rolls.
Okay. 5d6. 5. So that is a total of 9 dice I've resisted. 9 damage.
And how about Bob?
So he resists 10, I resist 9.
Okay. In that case,
That's really fucking weird. And I shouldn't curse, probably.
probably not the best idea.
I'm on headphones. It's fine.
Okay. So, after you hear that message play, there's a click, and then the beep, and then there's a series of 4 extremely loud explosions in the crowd.
Damn it.
So what you guys were rolling for was to see whether or not you were within range of those. They are effectively fragmentation grenades. So Smiling Bob, you were unfortunately right the fuck on top of one of them, which does, we're going to say that you were a good 2 meters away, so that you were resisting 16p. So what's your armor?
14.
So +5. So you took 8 stun from that. And colors.
I had 1 success, but a glitch.
Yeah. So you were let's say 3 meters away. And
Right.
what was your armor?
My armor was 13 plus 5 is
18. So yeah, you're also going to be taking stun. So you just did 13 and you got what, 9 successes?
yes, that's correct.
Okay, so
7.
you just took 4 stun.
Okay.
So not terrible, except that
The
now
crowd just exploded.
the crowd just exploded, and I would really appreciate it if you guys could just roll me your
Initiative.
initiative. Thank you.
I hate you so much for saying that. All right. Okay, did I see before I roll that? Did we see where the fuck that came from? Did I smell any? I don't know, man. All right, did I see where the explosions came from? Step 1.
No.
And Black Cat just exploded.
Okay. Okay, so that means that you were trying to seize the initiative?
No, worse than that. I was blitzing. So I have -4 died in my initiative.
Okay.
Which probably means I don't have one.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you go ahead and roll that. I'm going to start entering this, and then can I get a perception test from Colors? As for Smiling Bob, you were right on top of it. You were pretty sure that the thing that exploded was one of those guys that you came here with.
All right. If I'm not mistaken, I got 2 stun right now, so I take 2 away from my initiative roll. Correct?
No.
If you have 2 stun,
Hey.
then that means that you get you don't have any modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be in multiples of 3 to take wound penalties. Yeah, boss.
Okay. Yeah, I just took 8. So the 2 bops and the neg 2s.
But yeah,
The neg 2's colored in.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you've taken 5, 6.
You told me I took 8 stun, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you'll be at -2, and if you take 1 more, you'll be at -3.
Yep.
Exactly.
But
Okay,
that
so I have a
doesn't
neg
apply.
2.
But it's a dice pool penalty, so it doesn't actually apply to your initiative roll. I don't think.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Wound penalties do
Okay.
not apply to initiative.
Right.
Okay, so
So-
I am going to roll.
Okay, so
Nine.
Black Cat has initiative -7.
That can only happen once, so yay!
Wow. Okay. I
Nice.
just rolled 21 on my initiative. God damn, that is the only time I am going to get 3 initiative. 3 initiative passes. Quicksilver. You actually get 21.
What's mom me doing?
What was that?
Damn, Quicksilver, you're fat. Quicksilver, you're really fat.
Gotta be. Did the call just drop again?
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh,
I'm still
No, I think it's just static.
I'm still here.
Still here.
And Collins is on the fucking ball. He's like going contact in his head and all that shit. Ooh, I wonder who that's for. Oh shit.
Okay. So,
Squad.
who is going for? Okay, I think
it's me.
Quicksilver
Colors
or
and
Colors.
Quicksilver.
There,
Quicksilver,
it's
what's your
either-
reaction?
What's my what?
Quicksilver. Compare our reaction, and if our
I
reaction
believe
is the same.
it's Edge. I think
It's Edge.
Eric.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your edge?
5.
Go first. Yeah.
So
What are
right
you gonna
now,
Three. So you go.
so basically all these explosions just happened, and we have no idea where they came from.
That is correct.
I'm gonna look around for maybe a KE officer with some sort of grenade launcher, or I'm gonna look for a grenade launcher because honestly, I don't know what else I really want to do. So I'll pull out. No, I'll just look right now.
That'd be an observe and detail. So add 3 to your perception, and you can make a visual. All right, you can see that there are a number of KE individuals that look like they may be holding grenade launchers or something like that, but they aren't quite ready yet. This took everyone completely by surprise,
Okay.
which is why no one has surprised them.
Okay. Shit. And that's. Other than that, I'm gonna hold off because honestly, I don't know where these are coming from.
Colors.
So the situation is, gentlemen, a bunch of explosives just went up. We have how many KE around us? A lot. 1 metric fuck ton. We're gonna go with 1 metric fuck ton. Okay, so 4 bombs just went off. Didn't you say that 4 guys went with us?
Correct.
I think we're alone, guys. So job's off. We're not possibly getting paid at this point. Was Clutch one of those guys?
He's not on the DNI anymore.
Oh, fuck me forever. Clutch came with us?
Yep.
Okay, so every one of the Scratcher who was on the DNI with us is now dropped.
Sounds like it.
We're out of here, guys. We need to go.
Yep.
We need to be somewhere else. I DNI something real quick, and at the speed of thought.
And keep in mind, I'm not connected to the DNI right now, the network.
So you can just
Is that
follow.
easier?
I'm just,
wait.
but I'm just going to be following you guys. I can, since I'm still sustaining the physical mask, I can follow the aura. Those are the spell is leaving, and just
Yeah.
so I'm
that's
just
what I
going to
was saying.
follow you guys.
Okay, so Colors says this is a double cross or something. We're not getting paid to get massacred on 2 sides. Get back to the underground, back to the warehouse over DNI. We need to figure out our objectives now are get out alive and figure out what the fuck just happened. We had a message sent, right? That said true Scotcha don't negotiate, correct? And I heard then a beep come from the comlink, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So
Like
the
that.
comlink.
It was like a message machine, right?
Okay, so do I think the comlink was a detonator or something? Because
Probably.
okay, so I keep that, and we need to go. We need to. I like DNI everyone. We need to retreat.
Yeah, at that I'm gonna start moving. This is Quicksilver.
Okay.
We need to be somewhere else. Is Sunshine really fucked up? I mean, no. Bob, was it
Smile at
Bob? Bob?
It's
If Bob
just
goes-
stun. He's got a
Yeah,
real bad
nearly
headache.
unconscious. He should be nearly unconscious, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's around kind of duh.
Yeah, fuck that. I grab him and I like fireman's well, not fireman's carry. I put an arm around him and I start hauling ass with him. I grab him and we get the fuck out.
Can I get a strength plus body check from you?
Sure, that's gonna be 10 dice. I also have. How much is your character? Like it's entered on your character sheet.
You smell like bubbles. I haven't eaten.
say like 220.
Okay, I have a lift carry of. So what are you again? A troll?
Orc.
Okay, so you weigh 220 kilograms.
What's your body?
Body's 4. I'm a scrawny orc.
Okay.
Okay, so you do not weigh 220 kilograms. Okay.
Nope. So you're looking to get about as many. You're looking to get as many hits as he has body. If you want to just straight up carry him.
I'm not gonna straight up carry him, but I'll like, fuck. You know
Like, I
what?
throw an arm over his shoulder, and he throws an arm around my back and helps
Yeah.
guide me.
Carry the
Okay.
fuck like that way. I'm not like fireman's lifting the bitch. I'm not putting him over my shoulder and running. I'm like arm in arm him.
Okay. In that case, the crowd is obviously a little bit panicky. You're the first guys to react, but in future rounds, as you're trying to get away, it's going to be a couple of tests to maneuver through the crowd.
Gymnastic strength, what?
Gymnastics, unless you want to just start beating people aside.
No, I do not. So we're gonna be rolling gymnastics.
Yep.
Okay, so do you want that right now?
Not right now. Next pass. I'm just gonna run down and ask what everyone is doing, because there probably not going to be any interactions until the crowd is going to go on at the same time as KE. So, Sunshine, what you gonna do?
Things went boom. No one's attacking us specifically. That's the extent of my knowledge, so I'm just following the group.
Sounds good. And Bob, you're with colors, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then in that case, can I get edge tests from everyone in the crowd again?
Oh, thank you, Christ. One success.
Cool. So you guys watch as KE officers start panicking and shooting off some gas rounds into the crowd. It's absolute pandemonium. Shit is starting to happen. The crowd is running away. Nobody's really sure what's going on. And it's pretty bad. The whatever shit politician was at the podium is now running the hell away along with security. And that's basically what KE's doing. They're just showering the.
Quicksilver and colors go before the KE guys do.
They already did.
Yeah, they
Yeah, we already did.
Yep.
We were at a nit 20. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, but KE is at 18 and 17 or 8?
Everybody gets one turn first.
Oh,
So like
okay,
everybody gets
okay.
one turn and
Yep.
then subtract 10 from them.
Yeah.
And then we go down the list.
Yep.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep. That's why the turn break is there. So yeah, they're doing that. And Kat, what are you trying to do?
Doesn't she have
Well-
negative initiative?
I have -7 initiative, so do I get to move as surprise round move or?
Oh wait, you had
This-
-7 initiative.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I have
you don't-
-7 initiative.
Yeah,
I
you don't get
a
to
turn
go actually.
all through the combat round. So, yeah, I'm gonna trip and fall on a blown up body, and smear myself, spirit falling into the blood of the corpses of some people.
Excellent.
So that's why I can't do anything for a good amount of time.
Okay.
Operation
Quicksilver.
Get the Fuck Out. Stage 1. Run like hell.
We're already having problems.
You know, can I
Great.
DNI as a thought to Quicksilver to pick up Cat and run?
Well, I was avoiding cameras and Kat was actively engaging, so I don't know how close we are.
Yeah, I
That's
don't think that you guys are even aware of where Cat is right now.
Don't
I'm
we have
small.
like a DNI link?
There's a
We would
trampling.
know where she is.
Oh yeah, yeah, you guys would have an image link, yeah.
Oh, that's
But-
true.
And
Is anyone paying attention to that though?
I am. I'm a fucking soldier.
Fair.
Yeah, I would also be ex-security.
Yeah.
Squawk.
Yeah. That's you.
How far away
I've got to
is she
give a
from me?
thumbs up for Mr. Sunshine's role playing.
Squawk.
How far
All
away
right.
is Black Cat from Quicksilver?
You can get there in a turn, but you're going to be fighting the crowds.
Shit. Well, do I even know? Well, yeah, I know she's down.
Her image link is currently of a blown up head.
Well, so I don't know where she is.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Near
But
one.
I'm also in ARO, so like if you were just one of the
Yeah, you can see an arrow.
Oh
so.
yeah.
yeah, like pick up my comm link via arrow.
All right, I'll head over there. I'll fucking book it over there.
Gymnastics test, please.
I'm doing cartwheels and shit.
Very, very nice. You are successfully able to weave through the crowd and get to where Black Cat is. What are you going to do when you're there?
I'm gonna pick her ass up and put her on her feet and see if she's just do a quick once over to see if she actually got blown to hell.
No, she's okay. Just a little shaken up.
So then I'm gonna pick her up, put her on her feet, and shove her in the direction we're going.
Okay, she's got shell shock for a little bit, but next round, you think that she'll be okay?
Well, I figure that if the mob's moving that way, she'll stumble that way too.
That's fair. All right. How about colors?
Colors is currently hauling ass with not
Bob.
Sunshine, Bob.
Okay.
And Dragon, the really wounded, kind of fucked up and about to pass out from concussion damage. Bob back into the underground where the rest of these guys came from.
Okay. Just roll me a gymnastics test, please.
Okay. Rolling now. Roll 9, 8 agility, 1 gymnastics, 9 dice. Damn.
Wow. Good
I
on
am-
you.
I am really hauling myself and Bob.
Okay. So yeah, you guys. I'm going to. We're going to transition back to cinematic time, and we're going to just have you guys roll another set of gymnastics tests, just to make sure that everyone can get out, and then we'll, move you guys back to the Orc Underground.
Okay.
All right, rolling now. So that'll be 9d6. 2 successes. So I'm doing an average job of keeping out of like tripping and falling and shit.
Okay.
And Quick got 3.
Cool.
Oh yeah, cartwheels.
Nice. All right.
I can fly.
Yeah, you can fly. Okay, so yeah, you guys are capable of getting back down into the Orc Underground relatively unhampered. So, at this point, there are a couple of options that you guys have. You can investigate what happened. That might take up to an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how fast you guys go. You can call it quits, take your karma, and run, you could. Well, it's really up to you. So, just so you guys know, this is a possible ending point for the run if you'd like. And if you'd like to come back later and as a group investigate, then we can also set that up. So totally up to you guys.
Well, I definitely want to find out what the fuck happened and why these orcs exploded themselves.
Let me put it this way: a bunch of orcs just blew up themselves. You know what? Can I make a knowledge orc underground test?
Looking for what?
I want to know. With certainty if this makes any fucking sense for them to blow themselves up. A bunch of civilians protesting people in front of cameras without killing any KE for no reason whatsoever, and they DNI'd us, and they I don't know. I mean,
Don't
Bob
negotiate.
I'm
Wow.
thinking a civil war within the Scratcha.
then somebody put bombs in them, because a civil war. Why would they kill themselves and a bunch of civilians? Nobody stands
Yeah.
to gain from this. Nobody.
We'll roll
stands.
those beautiful knowledge dice.
All right, so hang on. I have knowledge orc underground 7. Shit. 5. I can't leadership myself. Fuck. You know what? I have 1 edge left. 10d6, 5, and then they explode. I want to know with certainty if this makes any fucking sense. Actually, who stands to gain? Knowledge OU. Okay, so I get to re-roll 2 of those. Ah, fuck. All right, so I get 2 successes.
All right. Well, given what you know about the true Scratcha, I wouldn't say that it's up to you to judge whether or not you think that whether you would put that past them. But as for who stands to gain, that's a really tough one, because why would this is a media nightmare, right? This is the type of thing that keeps the that keeps the occupation, if you will, of the orc underground continuing.
Black Cat's gonna take out her 4 meta links and start opening each to a different news station, and try to check out who's spinning it and how.
Okay. Then do you have like computers?
I do, but I'm turning on the TV for 4 different channels.
Okay. Yep.
Roll your bad luck.
I already did that. I can't fail it twice.
Just roll me a quick computers check, it just to see if you can latch on to specific feeds and things like that.
All right.
Yep. Oh yeah. You're fine. Give me 1 second. Bob, are you gonna? Do you need to bail? Do you want to stick around? Like, what's the?
I'm gonna have to go here in a few minutes. I can stick around a few more minutes, but I need to wrap up real shortly.
Okay.
Well, let's
Can we go
handle
on
Bob.
Adam?
If he wants to split up from the team could split up right now, and each of us could be doing different things.
Yes. So if you
If
guys
you want to walk away from the run,
I mean, I want to see. I want to see where it goes.
Yeah,
But,
me too.
I mean,
Yeah. So who wants to continue now?
Let me put it. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
okay.
I just want to point out the orcs and the trolls have nothing to gain from this. They just basically blew themselves up. It was like a terrorist action, but without hitting anybody who they could possibly stand to gain from. It was like if the Taliban blew up their own country, or blew up their own people.
So obviously,
Right now,
the
Quicksilver-
people with the bombs didn't know they had bombs.
You
Well-
said it was in their head, right?
Quicksilver thinks that they were basically suicide bombers but I want to believe what Colors is saying. Is there any way
Well,
for Colors to
was right-
convince Quicksilver?
Bob, Smiling Bob, right? You were right next to somebody who went off, and you said his head exploded.
He exploded. Yeah, guts everywhere. I'm not sure what exactly exploded
Roll
on them.
memory.
Alright.
Roll
Yeah,
memory.
go ahead and
I
roll
think-
memory.
Can I roll memory? Because I was 3 meters from a dude. Remember?
That's true. It's going to be a little harder for you, but yeah, go ahead.
-2 still, or
Yep.
I have 1 success. Fuck everything.
Bob, do you have edge left?
No.
Damn, Bob.
Wow. Yep. You think it was the head?
Cranial bombs.
Mm.
Cranial bombs. Cranial bombs. You ever seen the movie? Not the movie. The first Shadowrun video game. Somebody was put up to pressure. A guy named Jake Armitage, and he had a cranial bomb inside his head.
So-
I was on a run as Noise. That actually Anthony was GMing that one too, involving a
Yep.
woman with a cranial bomb.
So
That
I
is
have
horrible.
no idea what cranial bombs are as a character.
It's a cyberware
Well,
bomb.
no,
in your
I
head.
know what it is,
Oh,
but
okay.
my character has no
Hasn't
idea.
everybody heard about them? Because they're like horror stories. Like you get bombs put into your head by the corporations, and then they'll make you do whatever they want.
Okay.
I have amnesia in character.
Okay, then you're shit out of luck, buddy.
Well,
I don't
maybe-
know about you.
Quicksilver then probably knows
So
because she
okay,
used to
so
work for
looping this
NCT.
back around.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to continue to investigate tonight, or do you want to put it off to a different time, or do you guys just want to run and not investigate or what have you? I'm guessing not the last, but
Like, Colors has to investigate. Colors is obsessed with with helping the Orc Underground. This doesn't make any sense, and he's got to take care of people.
So
Okay.
Quicksilver wants to investigate, but she thinks that the orcs did it on purpose.
okay. Out of character, who wants to run? Who is capable of running now?
Me, I am.
Quicksilver
Blackhead
is
is
I just
capable
have
of
to
running.
take a break to walk my dogs.
Okay.
yeah, I don't want to hold the group up. So if y'all want to keep going, that's fine. I completely understand.
Okay. Then in that case, if
I have
you'd
a
like
question.
to, yep.
Can I forward, if assuming I survive, can I forward Smiling Bob his cut if we make it out of this live?
Yes.
I will do that. I swear.
I always do that. If somebody has to leave a run early, you're not cut out of the rewards or anything like that. I will send you a private message over Reddit after the run is finished and make sure that you get the same rewards as everyone else. I don't cut off your rewards or anything like that. So
All right. Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate y'all inviting me in on this. This is the first time I've tried playing tabletop like this, and it's been interesting.
yeah, it's a bit of an unconventional run. I hope that you enjoyed yourself.
Oh yeah, I thoroughly
Yeah.
enjoyed myself.
You
I
get used
didn't
to
mean
it
to seem-
quick.
Didn't mean to seem too quiet, but I'm still trying to get used to everything, and I don't want to run anybody over or anything.
It's fine.
I hope I entertained you with Mr. Sunshine's antics.
I
Oh,
hope
yes, sir.
I hope Colors was entertaining as himself and a woman and an orc woman and everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun run. I'm gonna take off, fellas. Y'all have a good evening, and I
You have a
will
good
talk to
one.
y'all later.
Okay.
All right.
Take
Yeah,
care.
good
Keep to
one.
cover, chummer.
All right.
So can we break for 15
Yes.
minutes so I can walk the dogs?
Yep. Let's have a 15-minute break, and we'll be back around the top of the hour.
All right.
Awesome.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
See you soon.
Looking forward to Camelot Rising.
I hope I get in on that. And horrifically.
He already made the picks.
Oh shit. Alright, so I didn't get in.
Yeah. My Technomancer Noise got in, though. So
Ah, well.
yeah, Which spot were you applying for?
Galahad, the free spot.
Ah. Yeah, I qualified for Lancelot.
hmm
I plan to watch Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade and Monty Python and the Holy Grail tomorrow as preparation.
Good idea. It probably be quite entertaining to think of it like that way, because
Yeah.
you're running on the As Technology pyramid, aren't you?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, something's happening, and I know that you're doing things, so whatever.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
I've got a pretty good guess that Horizon is somehow involved, but that's just a hunch.
hmm I would think from the previous run with the Johnson from that I heard from the ARO, you know, I think As Technology is involved, but that's just me.
Actually, As Technology was also involved in the House of Mouse run. They were the ones hiring us.
hmm I know that. Yeah, Chase told me. Well, Chase told Colors.
Yeah. Yeah. Noise was the only one in the group who did not take Horizon's little offer at the end.
Smart idea for him.
Yeah.
Because fuck being a corp bitch boy.
That and Noise is a technomancer and Horizon is Horizon.
That would also be a good reason.
And also, Noise grew up a wage slave and just fuck corporations now.
Fuck that with a rubber dick. May that idea fly ass first into a dildo factory.
Noise is pretty much the complete opposite of Mr. Sunshine in terms of personality. He's very serious and quiet and very much a black trench coat shadow runner.
Gotcha. I like Colors. Colors is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Sunshine is a whole lot of fun to roleplay.
I can imagine.
Just
Squaw.
yeah.
So yeah, that's a thing that just happened.
Yeah.
Yep. Things happened all right.
You know, I've been to space, but I've never been in a crowd that exploded.
Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting.
That was a thing. Suddenly we just went all jihadi on ourselves or something. I don't know what was up with that, but it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. There is no way that stands to make sense for the Orc Underground.
Well, maybe it's not for the Orc Underground, but like a media blitz against KE.
Yeah.
How would that help out? How would that fuck with KE?
How would that suck for KE? They just opened fire on the crowd and exploded.
I mean, the explosions happened first before the crowd got shot on.
Yeah, but the other networks are going to be the ones who are spinning it.
Yeah.
So, like, if this were the other networks, that would be a pretty bastardly thing to do. And Lone Star doesn't want KE to look good. So who knows what they'd fucking pull? I have no idea.
Well, I think the question to ask here is who stands to benefit from prolonging this conflict?
Like all conflicts, like tons of people. Most of them scumbags.
Tara.
Did you just call
Maybe-
Tara a scumbag?
Yep.
Maybe Humanus?
Yeah, but how would I don't know. I don't really see how Humanus would get a bunch of bombs into orcs. Like, how do they get?
Splice and like surgery? Yeah, no, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah,
Hmm.
how they would have to be trusted in the first place to get a bomb into people.
Ooh,
What?
there is a human doctor in the underground who's giving out cyberware on the cheap.
Who?
We talked about him with Crank on our way in. Or
Oh,
Clutch.
really? Did he?
Don't you remember that conversation?
His name was
He
like
dropped the name.
Archibald shit.
Hmm.
Newbold.
No, I do not remember that conversation,
Dr.
but
Newbold?
Mr. Sunshine has a short attention span, so
His name
And
is
short.
Newbold. That's if he's human, his name is Newbold. But I didn't hear that he was human.
I remember him being human. He's pretty good for a pink skin, or not a pink
yeah,
skin.
yeah. They
breeder.
he
He's
called
pretty
him a
good for a
breeder.
breeder.
That's it. Yeah. So interesting.
So just something we remember.
So we'll tell the GM when he gets back that Black Cat remembers there was a
Yeah.
human, and I suppose Colors would too because he asked about the cyberware.
Yeah. That's our best lead right now.
Yeah.
That, and we can go back to that fortress they have in the underground and see if we
Hooray
can get in
for
without being
Chekhov's
shot.
gun. Hooray for Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov?
In-
All right, warning linking to TV tropes.
Nope, can't even click it.
Fire the nuclear vessels.
Anton Chekhov was a Russian author.
Oh, I was thinking of Chekhov from Star Trek.
No, not Ensign Pavel Chekhov.
I am more than slightly hungry. I will be right back. If the GM comes, tell him I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and it is 12:56 right now.
Just got back, actually.
Oh,
Awesome.
well, so Black Cat had an
Where's-
idea.
Oh yeah. I remember a doctor we discussed doing cyberware on the cheap.
Who is human, a breeder.
Dr. Newbold. Yeah, breeder.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's all my ideas so far, apparently.
No, you
Okay.
said he was humanist before that.
No, I said he was human.
I brought up the possibility of Humanus involvement.
Oh, that was yeah, but once again, I said I don't know how he could get trusted to
Okay.
put cyber in people.
I had not made that connection yet.
I
Well, I
thought
mean, I don't think I think that if if Humanus is trying, if Humanus was behind this, that if they wanted to do this, they would send someone who doesn't advertise the fact that he's part of their organization.
why don't they just shoot him? The Scratcha, I mean.
Why don't the Scratcha just shoot the doctor?
I mean, they don't know the doctor's evil if he is evil.
It's giving them free or cheap cyberware.
No, I mean, why don't the humanist people just shoot the true Scratcha?
Because that's
Imagine
not
they're trying.
that's not really how Humanus rolls. They want to try and convince people that the stereotypes for the metahumans are true.
Well,
Like
Blowing up the crowd. Prove that.
Blowing the crowd makes no sense from the Scratcha perspective.
But Humanus, they'd be able to say like, look at these guys, they're uncivilized suicide bombers or some such thing.
If you would believe that, I guess. I don't have anything better. I'm just wondering.
Basically, we have
It
a
seems
bunch of
like the
theories
sort of
and
thing
no
that would.
facts.
It seems like the sort of thing that would make sense to a racist.
Okay. Well, I will totally have to talk to a Swedish neo-Nazi about that and nobody else will get that joke. Yeah, I'll totally have to ask a racist person their opinion on that. If I know any. I probably do. I live in Baltimore, so you know. You know.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's right across the bay from me.
Oh, Chesapeake, awesome. Are you in Delaware?
No, I'm in Maryland.
Awesome.
A little town called Denton.
I have not, unfortunately, heard of that town.
I'm not
No,
surprised.
I'm in Baltimore County, yeah. Caw.
That was so awesome. And it spared you the explosions. It's pretty much
Yep.
been totally
You know,
badass for
yeah.
you.
I'm
And I
beginning,
got a great view too.
yeah, I'm beginning to think that the fucking woman only wanted me to like have a round table with the cop, but it's probably good that I didn't like go with the cop because he probably would have A, seen through it, or B, Cullies would have punched the shit out of that guy.
That's
So
true.
it's probably a good idea that round table did not happen.
And then your face
Out
would
of
be on
character,
TV
that
with
would
the
have been
explosion.
great. I would have been very, very entertained because he probably would have said some very, very dumb things just to
Oh.
try to get colors to blow up on screen because uncivilized. And then that would make the news. So he was probably gonna try to goad you, which would have been great.
Hopefully the explosions would play down the part of the uncivilized orc woman.
You know, oh, now I kind of wish that I had like stayed there and out argued the bitch because I have charisma 9 and I have etiquette, and I guarantee you I could face that guy into a hole so deep he will never see light.
You
But
probably could have.
But it didn't, and I'm sad now. Damn it. Salavi.
But the good news is, if they'd seen through it, then they would have just assumed that you were a wannabe poser. So
Yeah, true.
Speaking of which, fun fact about Mr. Sunshine. He's actually an elf poser, but like I said before, he has amnesia. So he just thinks he's an elf.
okay.
So do you have like false ear tops, or do you have like
Yeah, he's like had cosmetic surgery. I have no idea why. But
Well, apparently
So
neither does he.
I'm back.
yeah. I don't know in character
All
or
right.
out of character why.
Is that everyone?
I think everyone's back now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I got 3 hits for turning on all of the TV stations to
Yep.
know what they were spinning.
Okay, so there's a lot of confusion. Nobody's really sure what's going on. All of the Aries stations immediately began saying, quite accurately, actually, stating that it was an attack by the orcs within the crowd. They're still investigating, but there is footage of the people's heads exploding. So they're not really sure why this happened, but they're sure that it's totally the orcs' faults. And obviously, they can't be trusted. I mean, look at what they did. This was supposed to be a peaceful protest, right?
Yeah,
So,
we're going with what Nick said.
With everything that Colors is saying about it being a setup job, I'm actually thinking that Quicksilver would believe Colors because the same shit happened to her if you read her backstory. That's actually why how she got her criminal sin, for basically the same type of shit.
Okay.
Which is at home, by the way.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm going with what out of character Mr. Sunshine said. Cuz is gonna think that, wait a second, heads exploding equals cranial bombs. Recent cyber correlates and possibly causates to somebody getting a cranial bomb put in when they're fucking unconscious.
okay.
Right? And then he's gonna go, Dr. Newbold, he's a breeder, but he's all right. And then, wait a second, he was handing out cyberware on the cheap. Now, who would do that as a human and just go and help? So he is going to go back to the underground, which they're presumably already in because we did the time skip.
Yep.
And then he's going to go, so that Dr. Newbold, we need to have a talk with him.
Bet she's already making a break for it. We need to hurry.
Yes.
Yeah, we need any location from him.
All right. So what you gonna do?
Fucking find out where he is.
How are
I
you gonna
guess
do
we
that?
ask around.
We go to the fucking warehouse where everybody is, and we ask where the fuck this guy is who's been giving you all this cyber. If that
Quick
feels
question.
as in they're all dead, probably.
I have
we
a I have a question. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Who had a question?
Black Cat.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if we were going to the warehouse first, or we were just going to ask the number of people who are also having wear just on the street. Because I have problems going back to that warehouse full of guns and kill boxes.
Good point. Also, can we check to see if this doctor has a sin?
Question.
You can
Did we have a Decker with us?
You had one. Past tense.
God fucking damn it. I was going to ask him to look at the comm link.
Sigh.
Who's got computer skills besides Cat?
I have
I don't-
4.
It would take I don't know what it would take to trace something. I don't know decking.
I don't know decking either. We're talking about a comm link, so
Without a Decker, it's not going to really be possible, unfortunately, unless you have an agent.
I happen to have a Technomancer contact.
Timmy.
Not It's not Timmy the Technomancer.
Too bad Shadowrunner
But I
B
happen to
isn't
have-
here.
Yeah, I have a Technomancer contact. Could he help us out?
That's a great question. Why don't you make a roll for him?
I have two guys. I'm going to roll for Hound first, who is a quote-unquote Decker friend. And he is Connection 3 Loyalty 4, so that'll be 10 dice.
Cool.
And then I have Tyndalos, who will have 13 dice, who is an information broker. And I will just straight up ask the information broker after this, one way or another, what he knows about, what's his fucking name? Archibald. No. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Newbold.
Newbold. Okay. So I'm going to roll 10 dice. 6, 5. Technomancy to see where the comlink pings to. Let's see. Wow, okay. That actually did not go tits up.
Right. So presumably you would be bringing the comlink to him, or what?
He's a technomancer. He can just jump into the thing. I turn it on wireless, and he just fucking jumps in.
Okay. Then in that case, what he's looking for the where the call
Sent
went.
to. Where it's
Yeah.
sent to, yes.
Looks like it's another comm which is now offline.
And it was before. I mean, where was it before it was offline?
Oh, it was at the rally.
Fuck. All right. Okay. So somebody was at the crowd. So
Didn't someone get a message? Was it your
I
comm
did.
link?
it was the comm link that I had, the burner link.
Oh,
Went to the rally. All right. All right. Next is the information broker. I roll 13d6, 5. Information broker named Tindalos. Everything on Dr. Newbold, Newbold. 4 successes.
All right. Your information broker is going to get back to you in a little while and say that whoever Dr. Newbold is, he's not Dr. Newbold. That name is probably an alias.
Continue.
All right.
Is there anything else? Like any practice owned by this fake person? Like, it's a fake sin, obviously, but
Obviously.
is there anything registered under this fake sin?
It's got a fake medical license
I have
and
one of those.
a fake license to install cyberware.
Okay. So I think this gets us back to our original question. Do we just ask street people for Newbold? Or do we go to the warehouse?
Want to go to the underground? If
Well,
you guys
I
want to
mean,
ask,
with 4 hits, you'd be able to your contact would be able to direct you to the practice.
I think we need to go there. Is it underground?
It is in the OU.
Okay, guess what, kids? The minigun's coming with.
Woot woot.
Hooray!
You know,
Just
on
don't shoot
second
me.
thought, you know, I have an idea. I want to get stick and shock for my minigun. Can I get it on short notice? I want to take question.
I don't believe that you can get
How
it.
much do you need?
Like a belt of 200
Oh, I have
or a belt of 100?
100 loose back in my apartment.
No, it wouldn't work because it has to be for a light machine gun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It
right.
has to be
Sorry.
same caliber.
I don't believe that you can do that. Just I mean, it would take a couple hours.
No. Okay, well, I have that stick and shock from earlier from my Savalette, and I can spray and pray with that, so I'll take the Savalette.
Okay.
Guys, let's go to non-lethal. We are going to shoot anybody in a lab coat who, actually, no, we're going to ask around for if there's a guy named Dr. Newbold. Actually,
Well,
what do we have in terms of non-lethal?
I want to summon another water spirit right now. 4/6.
Can it knock him out, like, instantly?
It's a sharktopus. It can grab him with tentacles.
Can it knock him out, though?
Did you just say it's a sharktopus?
Yes.
And you see the picture of it? It's badass.
Nice.
Okay. You did force what?
6.
Woo! 3 successes.
Very nice.
All right. And
Very nice.
right. Okay.
3 tasks.
Yep.
So the plan is we go up to the counter and Colors, who is very obviously cybered up to 0.25 essence, is going to go up to him and ask, "I've got a recommendation for a guy who does cyberware on the cheap through my contacts. Is there a Dr. Newbold in?" And then when we find him, we all empty our everything into him and we take him alive, and then we ask him some very pointed questions. We're going to check him for a cranial bomb first. We scan him in his own shit, and we see if he's got his own cranial bomb installed into him that he can like suicide on and probably try and kill me again with, because I don't want that shit to happen again. So we scan him for any cyberware or anywhere whatsoever.
Wait. Okay.
So he has a
So-
machine in his practice probably where he can like scan and like check like
All right.
some
So this is a
medicine,
bunch of
right?
bullcrap we don't have to worry about until we at least get there and start looking
Yes.
for it.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
So we go there, we find him, we shoot him, we scan him, we question him.
All right. Let's start with going there.
Okay.
So we get to this building because we got the location for the practice, right?
Anthony?
Shit, forgot to. I forgot that. I forgot that I have to push in order to talk.
That's
So
awesome.
I've been speaking, but not.
Nobody's
to
been
anybody.
listening.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, so you guys are able to locate the practice. There is a small crowd outside what is effectively a large-ish shed, about like 3 meters by like maybe 5. Um, it's like I said, on the smaller side. There's a another like large-ish like pseudo closet thing that's out back, um, garage maybe, uh, and yeah, there's maybe 2 dozen people look like they're pretty beat up and battered, that are uh, outside the clinic.
So I go into the I
wait,
walk up, yeah.
wait. I assense the clinic.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think that means I know if anyone's a technomancer.
No technomancers.
You can
Nobody.
also see anywhere that anybody has up to Delta, I think. That's 5 successes. God
Yep.
damn.
There's not too much wear in the crowd over here, but there is a mild background count, just level 2, surrounding the building. Probably because, a lot of medical emergencies, things like that.
Hmm. All right. Nothing else? Of note?
Not really. The general feelings of the crowd are pretty understandably shaken up.
So these guys
Um,
like here for like trauma, right?
For
From the-
medical attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I see actual people coming in and out, or is it just like a people?
It's like a
trapped at the
line.
door? Okay. But you said there was a way in the back.
What? Oh, there's a shed out back. Presumably that's where there would be, equipment and things like that.
Okay, so Colors is injured right now. So even if though it's not a lot, I can say that he's like a patient. So let me think. We were promised, did we get any money on front?
No.
I don't believe so.
I did ask for that. All right. Anyways,
Also asked
Oh.
for escrow. I don't remember that happening either.
yeah. Fuck. All right. So Colors is going to say, how many people are in the line?
About a dozen.
Right. Medcat, can you diagnose? I mean, Black Cat, can you diagnose them with medicine or first aid and like see who is like really bad off and like start triaging them?
If I roll with my med kit, I can get up to 7 hits on healing them, but I only have like 4 dice if I'm trying to diagnose them.
I have 7 dice on first
Okay.
aid and first aid.
That's very helpful. If you two could work. Yeah.
Oh, assensing also can like detect a person's health state.
Okay. You have a heal spell?
Nope.
Okay.
Teamwork? What? Quicksilver and Mr. Sunshine team up with sensing and healing these people?
Okay, so you guys are checking it out. I can we'll let the 5 successes from before carry. It looks like these guys have a little bit of physical damage, but we're probably on the outskirts of the blast. So like no particularly serious wounds. Those people are probably inside.
Okay.
Black Cat's gonna try to sneak in the back and be like unnoticed.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sneaking check.
Would you like to be invisible for that?
I would. Do you have
I
invisibility?
thought so. Yes, I do.
There's no
I
way
have
this
an
can go
okay.
sideways.
So I'm thinking 4.
Damn.
Okay. And let me just. Okay, so that's 3 drain.
Black Cat, do you have like a taser or something? Some way to instantly like down this guy?
Shock glove.
Okay. Stun the shit out of him out of nowhere. If you can find out where Dr. Newbold is. I don't care if he's operating on somebody right now. He's probably putting a bomb in them.
Alright.
All right.
So here's
just
my
like,
stealth
roll
roll.
up on somebody doing first aid and just shot glove the shit out of them.
Very nice. Yeah. So you can sneak around the back, and there is a back door, right near the door to the shed. You're gonna go in the back door then.
What question?
Okay.
Can you check out the back door and like look around for cranial bombs first off? To like confirm if this guy's our guy.
Wait a minute. What do I know what cranial bombs look like?
Color used to work in the military. He knows explosives.
You're not me. Are you invisible?
I'm not you, but I can
Image
see
link.
your image link and I can talk to you through
Oh,
D
that's true. Image link.
and DNI.
Okay. So I'll go around to the back of this building. There's a door to the back of the building and a shed out back.
Yep.
Now you said the actual treatments are going on in the shed?
No. They would be going on in the building. The shed is presumably where equipment would be.
Really?
Let's check out the shed first.
Okay. It is currently locked.
What kind of lock?
It's just a chain with a
Padlock?
old-fashioned
Like a key?
padlock. Yeah.
Oh, I pull out
Auto
my lock picking kit.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a roll.
So lock picking. Locksmith. Okay. And a lockpick is what? +2?
Yes.
Yep.
It also improves your limit, I think. I'm not sure on that last one though.
Should I edge it? How good does it describe this lock to me? Just so I can know whether I should edge it. Like, is this a big, bulky padlock, or is this like an old rusted chain lock, or what?
Well, believe it or not, the bigger and bulkier the padlock, the easier it usually is to pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
My character would know that.
Yeah. But regardless, you're able to jimmy it and work through it, and eventually you'll be able to get it. 3 successes is enough, so
Okay.
you're fine.
Cool.
So yeah, you're able to get rid of that lock and then take the chain off. And
Sneak
go
into
in
this.
if you'd like.
Yeah. So the door just magically opens on its own.
Yeah. Do me a favor and roll a perception check.
Leadership.
Visual?
Can I roll leadership on that through her image link and DNI?
Yeah, it would be visual, and then sure.
Roll 14d6 plus 5.
But hold on one second. Black Cat, do you accept colors as your fearless leader?
I mean, I've already worked as your fixer.
You have to drink his blood.
No, that's only from
Yes.
Shine.
Yes, I saw him take out a KE car and like damage the second one. I believe he's a badass.
All
and
right.
as a badass, I will take his leadership.
All right.
because miniguns talk. And I accept the leadership of miniguns.
So you get to keep 3 dice. I mean, you get to roll 3 extra dice on your perception test.
There
So,
it goes.
damn.
And that's physical, right?
Perception?
Visual.
Visual, yeah.
No, limit.
No, that's mental, I believe.
All right, but you raised my limit by 1, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that's
so I'm
how
gonna
it
keep all of
works.
that.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, you're keeping 5 hits.
Yeah,
Um,
because
That's
my
really
limit's
good.
4, but I get 1 more limit from leadership.
Okay. You see what looks like a tripwire just as you're beginning to enter.
Oh yeah, that's totally legit in a clinic. Step
Well,
around.
spare some cranial bombs. Are
Mhm.
there any other windows on this, or windows, or?
Can you step around the tripwire?
Yeah, you can step
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, step over it.
That's fine. It looks like it is attached to like some kind of miniature like alarm system or something like that. Looks like an electronic device. There we go.
Black Cat, do you have computers or hardware or something to like look at
I
the
have computers, and I'm not sure if I have hardware. I think I do.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll hardware if you'd like.
Okay, let me check to make sure I've got the 4. I think I've got it. Hardware. Oh yeah. So my computers and my hardware are the same. So there we go.
Okay.
All right. It's a machine.
Yeah, it's a machine. You don't think it'd blow up if you tripped it.
Which is good because I don't have explosives.
Nope. It's probably connected to the Matrix somehow or other, or if not the Matrix, then some kind of private network or something.
Well, I will link or put an arrow on the wire so I can remember it on my way out.
Okay.
And anybody on the team will see the arrow through the door and be like, "Oh, tripwire."
Cool.
So what else is in there?
All right. It's a bunch of crates that look very similar to the ones that the Scratcha had, or the true
Great.
Scratcha.
The quote unquote true scratch.
All right. So, like any good B&E, I pull up my crowbar and start popping those babies open.
All right. Inside the a lot of them, you're starting to find cyber, like basically cyber equipment. So arms, legs, eyes, comms, what have you.
Does any of that count as pay data?
No.
Bummer.
Unless you want to start.
finding some fucking cranial bombs in there.
Mhm. So yeah, what
So
are you
no
doing?
cranial bombs?
I mean,
Dig
not in
through
any of
some
these
of that
crates.
shit.
Keep looking.
Yeah. Do you want me to make an extended test?
I mean, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Have you
So
looked-
have I opened all the crates, or are there more crates?
Do you want to open all the crates?
How many crates are? I don't even know. Is this like a big enough to park a car in?
Maybe if it was a Ford Americar. It's not a very big, it's not a very big area. Are you gonna like be opening all the crates, or just because that's gonna take a while.
Okay,
It's
that's
good.
gonna take a while. Then
I
I'm
can run interference.
gonna-
Close the door, and
Yeah.
Colors can run interference at the back. Colors, if he goes out to the back, I can distract him and say that I'm really injured and I need help. And if he puts up a fight, the rest of us are going to jump him.
Okay.
All right. So I will close the door and take my sweet ass time busting crepes with my
door.
crowbar.
And do that. And Color, are you okay with Colors relocking it so it doesn't look suspicious?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Okay. So we don't lock it again. I would
Unless you've got skills in lockpicking.
no. I can blow the lock off, but I actually do I have a sneaking, palming, leadership, heavy weapons, etiquette, con, blades, artisan? No. I
Roll
do have.
plumbing to make it look like it's locked.
Can I roll that?
Sure.
I could put an illusion on it.
Oh, illusions work too.
Or
I'll
real
do-
magic.
Let's do both, okay? So palming is 9. So he
And
rolls
resist
4.
drain. Yep. So the door looks locked now. Force 3 physical mask.
So he physical masks it, and I palming it.
Cool.
So they have to pass with this.
6
Okay,
success.
awesome.
So they need 18 perception dice to see that it's not locked, on average.
All right. So, you have effectively, quote
All the
unquote,
time in the world.
locked the door, and you guys are just staking out the backyard-ish area.
I would like somebody in front to like just be there in case he tries to go out the front, but I am
I need to
totally-
maintain line of sight to the door to maintain the illusion.
okay.
I don't
and-
believe that's true, actually. I think it's line of sight to establish the illusion, but then you can just sustain it. But anyway,
I think it says that you need to remain within range of a spell to continue sustaining it.
that's true.
So just stay
And the
inside.
range is line of sight.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so you and Colors can stay in the back, and Mr. Sunshine. Oh wait, no, Sunshine and Cat. Quicksilver, can you stay in the front?
Sure.
By the way, as a result of this, the illusion spell on Black Cat broke the when she closed the door.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she's visible now, but
She's still
she's also
sneaky, so-
behind a wall.
Yep. Okay. So you guys are chilling out in the back. Black Cat, can you make me an edge test, please?
Sure. Because I love Edge. I'm the lucky black cat.
Okay.
Got 1 success.
All right. We'll see what that gets you in a little while. Then, in short order, you guys can hear people, sound like they're in pain, and this little guy, maybe about 5'1" or 2, with crazy Einstein type white hair poking out in all directions, comes out back and
Yeah. Does he try to head towards the?
hello. You guys aren't hiding, right?
I'm not hiding. No.
No. Hi.
Hello. I'm kind of injured. Badly. Can you see to me?
There's a line out front. I'm
I'm
in a bit
really in, and I'm like DNIing Black Cat. Hurry the fuck up.
but
Look, I swear to you,
So-
man. I pay anything you want. I just really need some
it's
help.
not about the. I have patients inside that are waiting for me and very injured. I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait in line like the rest of.
I DNI to him. Need some help distracting him.
Absolutely. I DNI right back.
Okay, so
Take him
I'm
out-
gonna
take him out,
cast
not
a Force 3 physical mask on myself.
Okay.
Okay. It now looks like my left arm is missing and just gushing blood from the stump. I run up to him screaming in pain, clutching my arm. Help! Help! Ah!
Black
you,
Cat is gonna take this instance to try to sneak out.
No, Black Cat, keep looking. You have to keep looking.
Okay.
What?
Do me a favor and roll me a contest, Mr. Sunshine.
All
Can I
right.
assist him?
Let's
Good con.
see. taking a -4 from maintaining 2 illusions. So go ahead and assist me.
I will assist with Connor with leadership because
Whichever has the higher dice pool.
they're both 14.
So
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Go with, yeah.
I keep all of that.
Wow. Okay. So
Take another 5 dice.
All right. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh Jesus.
He needs to go inside. He needs to be
yeah.
taken care of. He needs. Oh my God! Look at that
Please,
blood. That is so
please
much
follow
blood.
me, please. And then he's gonna lead you inside. So inside there is there. It looks like four beds and a couple of chairs. He's got a couple of patients that look like they're in critical condition. They're the ones that are in the beds, and then people who have a lot of damage but aren't quite dead or dying are mostly in the chairs. So you can he's going to sit you down in a chair and then start looking. What was that, a physical mask you said?
yeah.
Okay, that's multi-sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except of course if he touches where my arm really is, he's going to, feel my arm there.
Yeah.
But the other 4
Who is
senses
going
it
to-
holds up.
What?
But the other 4 senses it holds up.
Yep. Well, he's going to be taking a whole bunch of like gauze and shit out, and he's going to like start trying to wrap it, and then pretty
Above.
immediately, yeah, above it, but like obviously the whole thing, eventually is going to need to be wrapped. So after a good minute or two, it's probably going to be pretty obvious what's going on.
Okay, can I go in?
So act
Black
fat,
and
cat.
start opening
Yep.
boxes really quickly.
What?
Can I go in with Black Cat and like start opening boxes really quickly too?
Yep. Roll me an edge test when you do that.
36. God, this is the time for me to get 3 successes.
Make sure the bomb doesn't go off.
Oh God. Yeah, I step over that shit. It's 1 success.
Okay. Well, you step right over that shit, and then you think that you hear distinct, like hollow sound as you're rummaging around.
False bottom to the crates or to like underneath?
Seems
Around.
to be when you're walking around frantically.
Okay, I use my olfactory sensor and I smell for explosives and I start scrabbling at the floor.
Okay. You can definitely smell explosives, and looks like there is a small hatch underneath one of the piles of crates.
Fuck this, I'm going 2 can Sam on this bitch. I'm gonna follow my nose.
Okay.
5 successes. I keep all that shit.
You should probably
Alright.
write that down. I'm going Toucan
I-
Sam on this bitch.
Yep.
That's gotta make
add that
quote
to
of the run.
list.
Yep.
I've got several
Fuck that. I'm
quotes of
going
the
2
run
can Sam
here.
on this bitch.
Okay. So yeah, it's leading you to the to that hatch.
Black Cat, you have 3 seconds to unlock this before I punch through it.
Wait. So this hatch, do I even see a lock on it, or is it?
Looks like it's just a hatch that you could pull up. It's
Okay,
hidden.
so
it's
At
like a
the
false
bottom.
bottom to the floor, right?
Okay, so it's not
Okay.
like, can you tell if it's trapped? You know what? Can I roll small unit tactics or military to see if it's booby trapped?
Do you have like explosives or something like that?
I have small unit tactics, military, heavy weapons now.
Mm.
Not on this character. The other character you could have accepted had demolitions out the ass. But no, sadly no. I do have.
Yeah.
Wait, I have my olfactory booster. Can I smell explosives on the thing or any sort of booby trap? Because I, rolled 5 fucking successes to smell explosives.
You can definitely smell explosives.
Are they? But are they on the door?
I mean, how much do you expect to get from scent?
How close it is?
Pretty close.
I'm gonna just hand or hold up the crowbar. Like, if you don't want to open it, man, I'll just pry it open.
Can you do it carefully and quickly?
Well, quickly, yes.
Oh god. All
But
right.
it doubles my strength. So if you want to do
You know
it,
what? I'll do
you'll
it.
have
It'll
16
double my
and
strength.
a crow.
I will have 16 strength to do it, so I do it.
Okay, cool. It doesn't take very much. You pull it up, and hey, looks like there's another crate inside. Um,
And I crowbar it open.
okay. It's got a whole bunch of weirdly shaped objects. They're small. They're setting off your olfactory boosters like mad. They look like misshapen grenades.
Fuck that. Taking picture, taking photo, taking everything, and I DNI Sunshine. Drop him now, drop him now, drop him now, drop him instantly.
Okay, just a second. Magic.
Like,
So
I don't know.
are we sure this guy
Have.
is the one?
We don't even know that that guy is Dr. Newbold.
He
Okay,
owns-
I
he
call
owns-
my I call the spirit of water I summoned and have it use binding on the binding power on the doctor.
Wait, can you like knock him out and not take him a lot? Like bind him, please? Because he could have a cranial bomb and he could like say swordfish, and then he'll blow up.
And are we sure
We're
that's
going to
the
have
guy?
to interrogate him at some point.
Yeah, but now is not the time. How about you sense him and see if he has any cyberware on him?
Okay, yeah. My astral
Like-
perception is always up anyway, so
Any cyberware, anything, like anything. So, 4 successes.
Okay.
Let me consult the cyberware.
Okay.
that's plenty to see if there's cyberware.
He has anything up to beta and then the location of it. So,
Okay.
location of anything in his head, anything in his heart, anything. Any cyber.
No cyberware. I mean, maybe a couple false teeth, but that's about it.
Really?
Okay, excellent. So I call the water spirit I summoned earlier and have it use binding on him.
Can you knock him out? What if the false teeth is like an explosive tooth? You ever
So calm down. Okay, so ooh, wow.
What does he
Okay.
roll to resist that?
I think it's strength plus body. Yeah, strength plus body. Okay,
Wow.
a sharktopus appears out of nowhere and wraps its tentacles around him.
Can we say it squeezed him unconscious because of that glitch?
No,
Damn it.
no, and I say to him, "Let's talk."
Okay. So first of all, I would love to hear or to see you roll me an intimidation. And second of all, what are you doing about the other patients in the room?
He's a fuck mothering vampire. He can do what he wants.
Fair.
Yeah, honestly,
Or are you just going to ignore them?
Mr. Sunshine is a little bit sociopathic.
Okay, that's fine. They're going to scream and start running away. It's all good.
Like in the last run, he just burned a guy alive who was already trapped inside of a physical barrier without even thinking twice.
Okay.
We covered that 6 guys in like 12 minutes of this run. I mean,
Yeah.
come on now.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
those who are capable of doing so are running the fuck away. And then intimidation. You can take an extra 3 situational dice.
Okay.
Can I assist because I have intimidation?
Yeah.
Same as leadership.
Assist me with leadership. Yeah.
Okay, 14d6. 5. I keep all of those up to 9, so take another 5 dice on top of your +3. Wow. Did you
Okay.
remember the +3?
Yeah, that was including the +3.
So you
And
normally have
I don't
3
have any-
intimidation dice?
Yeah, I don't have any points in intimidation. I just have to
Okay.
default. This is Mr. Sunshine's second run.
No, yeah, that's fine.
How long would it take me
What?
to walk out of there from where I've like come up, step over the tripwire, and then walk up to this guy? Because I can intimidate him.
I don't know, like 30 seconds maybe.
30? How
Yeah,
far
it's not.
is the
It's
shed?
this shed is literally 5 feet away from the door. It's just where he keeps his medical supplies.
So if it's 5 feet away, why don't I just like take 3 sec? I can cover 36 meters.
Yeah, it's fine. You can basically walk over and be fine.
Okay, so I just walk up to him, and then I like look back and I'm like, let me try, laddie. So, and I get a +3 for this. 17d6 or 5. I pull a gun out and I put it right up to his chest, and
I don't think it's going to do much more in terms of situational modifiers than the giant fucking sharktopus.
okay, that's fair. Yeah, a Sabalette Guardian is plenty terrifying, even with stick and shock. Mr. Sunshine, everyone to DNI in here in case this guy gets screwy and he like blows up us and we need medical help or something, but all right, yeah, intimidate. I am going to say, so Dr. Newbold, I presume, and I level the gun right at his forehead. 6 successes, I keep all of those.
Yeah, yes. How may I be of service?
Did I look to Sunshine and I say, exactly what cyberware does this man have? Anything in his head?
None. He's fine. He's clean.
He's got nothing in him.
Nothing that I could see, and I took a pretty good look. Then I grab a blood pack I found and bite into it and start sucking.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Okay, that's more than a little bit suspect. Is there any machinery around here because I'm just watching him be a vampire just now. So yeah. Is there any machinery that I can use to scan him to double check? Because even I'm not doubting the vampire, but I'm totally doubting the vampire.
Black Cat's not going to be in the room because
I mean, this isn't a real medical clinic. It's kind of a shed that he does his work out of. And do you have any medical knowledge?
I have logic at 3. Fuck it. I call Quicksilver in.
well,
Okay.
you know what?
Yeah.
All right.
So Quicksilver
yeah.
comes, and he can like medkit scan this guy for cyberware, right?
Presumably.
So should I use my med kit to scan him, or
Check.
is that just for healing?
Check it for like a diagnosis of like any cyberware on him.
Do you have the cyber?
But I don't believe that medkits work with diagnosing.
Yes, I do.
They do? Oh, okay. That's
That's
fine.
in bullets and bandages.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, then I'll just grab the 6 out of my backpack.
Oh shit! Somebody's a high roller.
Yeah, what the hell's with that?
Yeah, rating 3.
3 good.
Yeah, I settled.
Oh
for
no,
rating
I have
one.
a rating 3 in my pocket. I just wanted a rating 6 as
I
well.
just dropped 2 medkits. No big deal.
Well, one's in my backpack, so it takes me a second to get it right.
Go ahead and make your roll.
1 second. Okay. Bing.
Damn.
All right. Guy doesn't seem to have any cyber.
There is nothing in him whatsoever.
No.
Not even false teeth.
Hey, wait.
Well,
yeah,
no, well, false teeth, but I don't know if that counts as wear.
that is where it's in the wear section. It is the
Okay.
most
It's
fiber.
chamber tooth compartments,
Mhm.
and you can have bombs in those.
You
Fuck
want me
that.
to?
Or
Wait, you can
gifts,
have bombs in those?
Yes.
easily.
You can put
It's
a
a
micro.
classic move. You
You can
see it
put
in movies
mic-
all the time. So of course.
You want me to start yanking out his teeth?
Fuck it, I'll do it. Have you not seen Duke Nukem? The dude has a bomb, a micro grenade in his fucking tooth.
I don't. I really. All right.
Okay, so out of character, the GM didn't even know you could put bombs in teeth.
No.
Fuck
I
it.
don't.
I mean, there are you can have tooth compartments, but I did not know that you could put a freaking bomb in a tooth.
Yeah, micro grenade. Look up
So,
the gun. Look up the
I-
concealed.
Okay, so can we just fast forward to the part where
I-
Colors is satisfied that the doctor isn't booby trapped?
I do have a question. Like,
Yeah.
when I look at him, do I actually like? Is he the guy we're looking for? Because I don't think anyone asked his name.
I did. I said Dr. Newbold, I presume.
Oh,
And he
okay,
said,
okay.
And he
yes?
said, yes.
Oh, okay. I missed that because I thought we were just accosting this poor doctor trying to do some good, and I'm like, oh, that sucks.
I still think we're accosting the wrong man, but whatever.
We have a crate full of, in a hidden place, bombs. And he answered to Dr. Newbold.
Okay, so
Fuck
are you
yeah.
guys wait? So are you guys taking out his teeth or no?
Yes, absolutely. I will take out all but the front teeth because he needs those to talk.
Okay. Can I just get a real quick?
You want an agility roll? I will roll agility on this.
Um.
I'll roll
Yeah.
gymnastics.
Yeah.
Roll.
Black Cat's actually gonna stay with the cranial bombs in that other shed because this is getting
It
a
somehow
little too
seems
real.
like the safer. It somehow seems like the safer place to be.
You know
at
what?
this time.
Fuck this. I edge. Last one of the
What?
run.
Between the vampire who's sucking down blood and the cruel and treatment of this person, she doesn't believe is the person
Hey,
responsible
hey.
for installing the bombs.
Hey, it's a blood
just gonna
pack, okay? This is donated blood that I stole. Now, if it comes to that, draining blood directly from the doctor's neck could be an effective intimidation
Wow. Okay.
Does
Hang on.
does
a second.
police procedure cover waterboarding? Because I think that's the next step.
Only if you're caved.
Okay, so so first of all, let me just ask, how are you removing his teeth? Are you doing it quickly, or are you trying to make this painful, or what?
I remove it as quickly as possible. I don't care if I have to go in through the side of his cheek. I'm taking them all out. Anything that's a
Are
tooth
you
compartment is
using the med kit?
Are you, yeah, are you like artfully like taking each one out? Or are you just trying to punch his break his jaw and then
What I'm doing
yeah?
is that I have AROs from the med kit. Who just joined? Oh, Smiling Bob. Bob, you're gonna love this. So, I have AROs of all the man's teeth. Who are
Is he in on the call? Can he? I don't think he can hear.
Okay, he's not. Yes, we are. We took a turn somewhere. And I don't know where, but Colors is about to tear out a bunch of false teeth, which may or may not be exploding. YOLO.
Black Cat's gonna recommend you take your time because what if they explode while you're removing them?
You know what? I rolled agility, and I have 8 strength. I put my hand straight in his mouth, and I keep him from biting down. And I grab these motherfuckers, and I tear them out.
Okay. Excellent. So,
should we
you're
add
gonna-
Bob to the
Did I
call
just grab?
again?
what?
Should we add Bob to the call again?
I tried, but he didn't pick up.
How many false teeth did I just grab out of curiosity?
There were 2 of them, 1 on each side.
Do I smell anything on his breath?
Blood.
Chemically.
Like
Chemically.
food. No, not chemically. However, if you sniff carefully enough at one of the teeth, you will find that it does. One of them seems to have an aphid, and the other smells chemically.
Can I? That's
Okay.
fucked.
So
So, you know what? I put this, and I'm like, med kit, this one, med kit, and analyze it.
Okay. Seems like it's cyanide.
Oh, fuck that. I just stare at this man.
Uh-huh.
I stare at him for a while.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a little walk. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. I am just.
especially since sharktopusses don't walk, they float.
You know, this sounded like a great idea up until I started ripping out a man's teeth and he's actually a double secret agent or something. I don't know where this went wrong, but it's gone horribly wrong or horribly right. I'm still deciding.
This run is pretty damn dark.
But, you know, Duke Nukem was right, you guys. Just remember that.
Yep. I'll never doubt you again.
Okay, so always bet on Duke. Rule number 2, the doctor is out. And
So, should I wipe the tag eraser, or should I wipe the tag? The RFID?
Oh, is it tracking currently?
I don't know. Bob?
Is it wirelessly broadcasting?
Oh, Bob's still not in the
You
call.
need to press the button, Bob.
No, he's not in the call right now.
Oh, right.
Is he not accepting the call?
Maybe we should remake the call.
He can be.
Wait, I think he's
whoa,
back
whoa,
now.
whoa! What just happened?
Where?
Missed group call, missed group call, missed group call. What is that?
That's
I
him
have
trying
no
to re-add him.
Why don't we just like?
Let's remake the call.
I'm here now.
All right.
Yay!
Everything's working?
Yay, Bob!
Excellent.
Get in here.
Okay.
This is getting fucked.
On the one hand, I did not totally go off the handle. On the other hand, I
Those
totally just
colors.
went off the handle. So let me put it this way. There's a doctor. He has exploding brain things. Fuck it. Let's start with why did you do it? Here, have 14 dice. Why? Why the fuck?
So do you guys want me to erase this tag?
Hang
or
on,
no?
hang on. Yell at him angrily with a Scottish accent. Please.
Okay.
I want to hear this.
Okay.
Please, in character.
My throat actually hurts from doing that. All right, lad. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna tell me, and me friends, the vampire, and everyone else here, with the guns, why you got a crate full of cranial bombs in your motherfucking basement. Greetings from Scotland. So,
I love it.
so we're gonna 17 dice
Yeah,
now.
right. I can't. Never mind. I need to get
17.
some intimidation. Some points in intimidation.
I got this. I think I got this. I got this. I keep all of them.
Yeah, but I
Holy
wanna be
shit.
Wow. Wow.
Any edge left, that would have been amazing.
And you keep all 9 of those, right?
I keep all 9 of those. My social limit is 9 before my Argentum coat, which ups it to 11.
Okay. And if you have your ballistics mask on, it's +1 or 2 for intimidation
I
challenges?
honestly have not put my ballistics mask on, in all honesty, but that would be a plus 13 in total to
Yep.
intimidation.
It's 1 to limit ballistics mask.
+1 to limit.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Or 2 if it's
a 12.
customized.
It
Yep.
would have been a 12. So,
Anyway. It doesn't matter. You've got 9 successes.
okay.
He probably doesn't even roll that many dice to resist.
No.
Actually, that's probably higher than his social limit.
So we can assume from this and the teeth ripping that Colors is very angry.
Yeah.
Very angry at the inhumane orc slaughter, the framing, the not paying us, and probably killing a bunch of people we just made friends with. He's angry. Colors is angry. Now.
I can tell.
Okay.
Why what, Mr. Scottish man? Why did I have a couple of cranial bombs? I don't know. Maybe I was told to by the true Scratcha. Maybe.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Maybe. Maybe not. Does it really matter? You're gonna kill me anyway.
It depends on how fast I'm gonna kill you, laddie. You lost your ace in the hole, and I hold up one of the teeth, and hopefully not the ARFID one.
Mhm.
And I look at it, and I'm like, nice tooth. You never experienced death by cyanide, laddie. It's not pretty. And I'm going to roll negotiation. Maybe we'll send him back to his masters missing an arm or a leg if he fucks off and tells us everything and spills his guts, and he confirms who he's working for. If it's a Corp, if it's a Johnson, if so, I already have 9 successes. Is there any chance I can get more from those 9 successes than just maybe the true Scratcha told me to do it?
Yeah. So but we're still gonna run the scene though, right?
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah. So
I will
typically,
vote this guy.
typically what I'll do is I'll just let you carry those. We'll run the scene and then see how it goes.
Okay.
Through RP. So
if I continue RPing, I get more from those 9 successes.
Yes,
I
basically.
absolutely love that. So what was his last thing he said? Maybe okay, so I last said those he's human, Bob. He's human. The orcs called him a breeder, and he's a short 5'1", 5'2" human.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I say, you know what? I judge intentions, and I no, I'm not gonna do it that way just yet. I'm gonna let this play out for a second.
Okay.
I am gonna say, so here's your options. We can send you off with a warning to your bosses that whatever you got planned is fucked. All right, lad? So what's gonna happen now? I just switch Irish and I can't switch out. Damn it. Freedom! Okay, I'm back in Scottish. Okay. All right. So what's gonna happen now is you're gonna tell us top to bottom of what's going on here, and I might let you die. Otherwise, I'm gonna feed you to the orcs and the trolls, and they're not gonna be very happy with you. I am so sorry I cannot stick with this accent. Christ. But yes, I am basically saying, you're fucked and you ought to know it by now. Right now, you're negotiating for how hard you are fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I say, in addition to that, just one last thing. I know the true Scotcha didn't do this, lad. I know for a fact they wouldn't kill their own needlessly, both their soldiers, the men on the front line, and the civilians they're protecting. Not to kill not a 1 KE.
Well, laddie, let me tell you something. I don't give a shit about my own life. I'm 70, and I've had it up to here with you pointy ears and your tuskers and every other fragging one of you. You're fucking vampires too. You think I care about my own life? I don't.
Aye, lad. So what are you doing down here, helping out the orcs and the trolls, the poor people of the orc underground, so fucked up from your bombs? Healing them up when you just blew them to hell?
Gaining trust.
Aye? And what do you plan to gain from that?
Well, maybe you should go to that True Scratcher warehouse and find out.
Maybe I'll take you with us and put you through the door first. How's that sound?
Fine by me. They'll probably kill me. It'll be a lot quicker than you.
Aye, you got that right, lad. This is the point where I'm gonna ask the squeamish to possibly step out of the room.
Black Cat
Alright.
is already out of the room.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep. I
we're
just
probably
want.
gonna want to gloss over this, but this guy's from the military. He's been through everything.
Mhm.
He's been in Chechnya. He's been through some shit. You
Yep.
can ask Icebreaker and the other people I've talked to about it.
Yep.
You
Um,
can probably see
I
where
just-
this is going.
Yep.
I just want to put this on the table. I think having a bit of essence drained would be a very unpleasant experience.
Yeah.
You know, I can't do that.
But
Can
I
you
can.
Can you stop yourself from going too far?
Oh, I'll just drain 1 point. To begin with, anyway.
Well, he's got 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
This went somewhere. So does that hurt? I know jack all about vampires.
He's basically eating part of this guy's soul.
Yeah.
So it hurts.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Where'd
So
you go
it's
to
it's
door
an
A?
extended test. Charisma plus magic versus a threshold of 10 minus the target's essence, so 4, and 1 minute per check.
Okay.
So
We need to be
Oops.
somewhere else if this is going to be 1 minute per check.
Oh. So
You want to
shall we?
hide him with the cranial bombs? There's plenty of room down there.
Yeah, let's take him back to or wait, this is who are we going to worry about showing up? I think we've got the time since the Knight Errant doesn't really, and this is what, a Z area?
This is pretty much a Z zone that is
Yeah.
nearly under martial law, but not yet.
Yeah, okay, so first test I got 2 hits,
Mhm.
and second test, okay, so that's a point of essence I just drained from him.
That's wow. Okay. So after a good 2 minutes of soul sucking, he is now down 1 essence. Damn.
This
Okay.
got real something real fast.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're apparently playing Torture the Terrorist. So let's find out where those nukes are, kids. Who set you up to this?
Okay. So I'm gonna give me a second to figure out what exactly what kind of test we're going to run, and then we'll do however many hits you get is the number of questions you'll get answered.
Okay.
And then let me and suggestions for test type are also welcome.
Who set? I'm open to suggestions, but I'm willing to ask who set you up to this,
I'm going
and
to
who are you working for, that sort of line of stuff. All I need is one question and to record him while we're doing it, and to get to ask what proof do you have that we can use. You tell us the proof, and we stop. The pain goes away if we have incontrovertible proof. We already have the cranial bombs. We need your confession, and we need any other proof you have as well, such as going to your home and finding any documents telling you conveniently to go do this.
By the way, I'm putting the attribute boost from the essence drain into my charisma right now.
Because you're so fucking social after that. Just perked.
Well, I'm thinking it'll make me scarier.
That's probably true.
So you get 1 attribute for that?
Since I was at max essence already.
Oh,
So
that
this
is
went on a little
ridiculous.
racist tirade, right?
It's only temporary.
He did
Oh,
go on a
is it?
racist tirade, and I think that, in all honesty, the intimidation is Yep, intimidation, and if you have a specialization in torture, you can use that.
I don't have a specialization in intimidation.
Okay.
So, if this was Khan, I could fast talk him, but that doesn't really apply here. So what I'm going to do is this. I happen to just so have.
And you guys can take an extra 3 dice on the test too.
So let me put it this way, Anthony.
Yep.
I imagine he's taking quite a few penalties to any social tests, like say composure, for instance.
Yep.
I'm going to start saying some words, and I'm going to judge intentions him after that, and I'm
Okay.
going to see whether or not I get a serious reaction.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to try and see if he's panicking or not, and if it's related to what I've said or due to the pain.
Okay.
So he's going to roll composure, and then I'm going to say, guys, give me suggestions. Humanus, Ares, Neonet, Renraku. Those
Actually,
are the ones
Black Cat has a suggestion,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take a moment to inspect the cyber bombs to see if I can figure out their maker.
That's
Because
good.
I have 4 dice in determining cyberware.
Okay.
So I'll try to look up their serial numbers. They're like serial numbers on these cranial bombs. Or
Give
whatever.
me the serial numbers of the cranial bombs, and I can get them through Tindalos to see who bought them.
All right, and I'll edge it because I've already fucked that up once, so I can't fuck it up again.
Okay.
Oh joy! So I got 1 hit.
Okay.
Trying to read serial numbers.
Yeah. You'll be able to grab serial numbers or
He forwards it to me. I mean,
Hmm.
she forwards it to me, and I roll Tindalos. 13d6, 5. Connection 6 times 2 plus loyalty 1. I keep all of those.
Okay.
So he has 5 successes on finding out any information about where those serial numbers came from.
Okay. All right. Then that's not going to be immediate, so we'll get back to that in a little while. That okay?
Don't care. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. He's coming with us no matter what.
Yep.
And as long as we can get Mr. Sunshine to stop sucking on him like a lollipop. I'm good we can keep a positive
It's more
attitude
like a
about it.
juice box, really.
More like a juice box. Okay. Yeah. Well, great juice up in this.
Okay.
Ugh.
So please go ahead and make that.
So he's gonna roll a composure of something at a penalty, and I'm gonna roll judge intentions. And
Yep.
I have charisma of 9 and a intuition of 5. So I roll 14 for judge intentions. Eat a dick. So I say what everybody's thinking, and what I believe Mr. Sunshine Seeley suggested. I say this. I squat down. I look him dead in the eyes, and I put my hand on his neck, and I check his pulse, and I
Yep.
say, "Humanus,"
Okay.
and I get 7 successes on composure
Okay.
on judge intentions.
Yep. Bit of a stir to that. He may have at some point been associated with Humanus, but he's not talking. He's
Okay.
just
He's just panicking a little.
yeah.
Bleeding a bit.
I say, Renraku, and I roll.
You can just press the up arrow on your
Oh, shit, that's
keyboard, and
terrible.
it will copy the last command you entered.
I can't tell anything for Renraku. Fuck. He's stone. Alright, so we got 1 reaction we've got something.
Colors,
I'm
did you
gonna
hear
say-
me? Press the up arrow on your keyboard while you've got and it'll just copy the last thing you entered into chat.
I'm gonna suggest Alamos 20 or whatever it's named.
20K,
20K.
something like that.
Sorry, had to type something real quick. Okay, so I am now rolling 14d6 for 5, and I am going to say next Aries. And I flubbed that one too. So the only one that I got a solid hit off of was Humanus.
So it seems.
Oh, fuck. KE, which is slightly different from just Aries in general, because Aries could be like Firewatch or anything. So I rolled 5 Knight Errant. I get 1 success. Oh, wait, do I get 2 successes? Wow, this guy has really good composure. At a penalty, too. Fuck. Anthony?
I forgot to hit my push to talk again. Probably tangentially related, but
So nothing compared to KE. So the only solid hit I've gotten out of the guy was for
Humanus, yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't a solid, like, he had a reaction to it. It wasn't you know, how you interpret that reaction is up to you.
Okay. So he had something compared to nothing on the others, which is partially because I flubbed 2 of them, which is horrible on 14d6. But, so it goes. This guy's apparently a poker player in his spare time because he is under duress and he's rolling 10d6. Okay.
Keep in mind that he must have a pretty damn good charisma to have fooled a bunch of orcs and trolls for several months.
That's fair. That is fair.
With what must be a pretty strong bias too.
Against humans. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and I know some old people who are just like suicide wish kind of crazy like that. Just do your worst. I'm old. I can take it.
Let's see if we can convince him otherwise. Mr. Sunshine, are you feeling hungry?
I could eat a bit more.
He's
try rolling intimidate again right now to see if the threat of another round of essence drain might persuade him.
I will roll 17 dice on that. Is that something I can do for you? Like, I can point him and be like, so, you want another round with Mr. Sunshine over there, lad?
Anthony, use push to talk.
I'm sorry. Whoops.
Jesus Christ, you did it again.
Sorry. So what was the question that I was?
So I have the intimidation. Can I just point to Mr. Sunshine and say, "So lad, do you wanna go another round with Mr. Sunshine over there, or would you prefer to talk?"
Okay.
Can I intimidate over that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So intimidate. If I can spell that word, Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, 4 successes instead of the 6 I was expecting. Okay. Roll them bones.
All right. So you're gonna get 2 answers.
Who set you up to this is one I'm voting for, but this is a group decision. What do you think, guys?
Yeah. Who's behind this is a good one.
Who's behind this, and who got you the not demolition charts, the cranial bombs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're recording, and I have my not meta link, my Does anybody have any comm link better than a what's it called, Renraku Sensei?
I don't think so. No,
Black Cat?
I can.
Not that I can spare.
Okay, fine. We're
I
just
mean, I have 4 meta links that I can destroy on command.
no.
but,
I would prefer something that we can like really have good video quality with and everything else.
Okay.
So
uh,
I guess I'm recording, and I ask him who set this up and where did the cranial bombs come from.
Okay. Well, the answer to both of those questions is the same. Unfortunately, he does not know the individual's name. He was okay. So summarizing, he was he was tangentially related to Humanus, but had a unique skill set and a unique, shall we say, resolve. So he was approached via the Matrix by an individual who asked him to perform this duty on behalf of God, his family, and the normal metahuman hater bullshit list of reasons.
Purity was probably
Purity, basically.
somewhere.
Yep.
Purity and supremacy.
Yep. And he agreed. Ever since then, he has been getting deliveries to this location from that individual's, or group's various contacts.
For how long has he been getting deliveries of cranial bombs?
Good couple months now. He's done a good job.
Shit.
oh my god.
How many has he put in?
Oh, fuck.
Couple dozen.
Are missing
Mm-hmm.
24, as in
A couple dozen, so not 2 dozen, probably more around the ballpark of like 30 to 50.
That's a lot.
Oh, Christ. We need a list of. We have a Decker with us right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we got Bob.
Bob, could you be a darling and find us a manifest of everyone he's treated?
Yep.
Assuming he keeps records at all.
Yeah, exactly.
The underground. Oh, fuck me.
We have the cranial bombs. Do they
We
have a
have
signature that we
something.
could find? Like, do they have because
Serial number or something on them.
they've gotta be wireless because they were wirelessly
Where's the
detonated.
detonator? Where's the detonator?
He's gonna start laughing at that and ask if you have a comm link on you.
Yeah, asshole. I got a comm link on me. I got the one that you had had us blow people up with earlier.
Then you have the detonator.
This comm link?
Every comm link.
What?
Yeah, any comm link is a phone number.
Oh my god.
We
Call
could
a
still
certain
trace
phone
the cranial
number,
bombs
It'll
because that'd
trigger
be
certain bombs.
What if? All right, asshole. Here's the scoop. What have you done?
Well, we've decided to set Seattle free. You've been cursed for years by metahumans and impurities, and there's this implicit social contract that nobody really wants to kill each other. Everyone does just beneath the surface, but you can't do that in polite society. So, he's going to set people free. Let them get what they want. Let them perform the deed that they always wanted to perform.
oh my god, it's on the tricks.
Soon, actually not too long from now, they'll be posting a series of comm numbers. And on the other side of that comm number is everything you ever dreamed of, including, but not limited to, revenge.
Okay, so right now, Bob's gonna start looking around the room for something kind of sharp, but yet rusty and jaggedy.
Wait. I have an
Oh.
idea.
Don't kill him.
Does
We need him
anyone
alive.
Not
know?
gonna kill him yet.
Does anyone here either know how to perform cyber surgery or someone who does?
Somebody has the medicine skill here. That would cover it.
Black Cat has both cybernetics and a fixer at the body mall. We
All
can
right.
totally install a cranial brain, but I don't think that's going to convince him of anything except to be on the list.
I still want
Ye-
to do it.
He he has already written himself off. He's a dead man. What we need is the guy in charge of him.
Mhm.
We need to find out somehow anything he has on this guy. The serial numbers will help.
Remember what he just said. On the other side of that comm link, there is anything that you could possibly imagine, including revenge.
For me, I can't dial those numbers. I could blow up like 50 people. Fuck that.
Well, Bob's
I know.
with computers.
Fuck you, Anthony.
I told you guys this was going to be a dark run, and I apologize.
No, don't apologize. I'm the one
Okay.
here ripping out teeth on shit.
And I'm draining
The souls
And
of
I just
men.
ate a man's soul.
Uh-huh.
Part of one, anyway. A sixth of his soul.
I don't think he had very much of one to begin with.
Not really.
It did taste gross.
Here's where I phone a friend and I ask the viewers, what if anybody in the Twitch stream has any goddamn ideas, because I am out. Aside from finding the serial numbers, does anybody here, other players included, have any idea, or can we make like a logic or a memory roll to see if like
Well,
there's
all right.
anything you do to stop this?
Clutch
know the
was
one
the one
number.
who gave us the comm link, wasn't he? Wasn't
Clutch
it
was the
Clutch
one
who
that
gave us the comm link?
Yep.
Clutch is dead now.
You sure?
but we could have.
Can
Yeah, his head exploded. He's gone.
I got hardware and whatnot. Can I like
Look at the comment.
start-
Sure.
yeah like start tearing apart? Well, I don't know that I want to start tearing apart one of the cranial bombs, but like poking around a little bit and seeing if I can't see if like the numbers they're assigned to are like serialized or something, you know, like 555, 5551, 555, 552, you know.
Oh, okay.
He did
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean like
Because the way if I'm understanding right, the four bombs that went off were all tied to one phone number, the phone number that we called, correct?
That's correct.
All right. So I want to look at the ones that are here and see if they're tied to numbers, and then, you know, look at so many of them, and if it's, you know, if it's not completely random, if they're like in order or whatever, then maybe we can do something about that. You know, we could extrapolate what the other numbers might be.
Okay. Sure. That would be a. Oh goodness. There's-
Hardware maybe, or
No, there's actually like a puzzles skill. It's based on your attributes.
Logic and
Intuition, I think.
Yeah,
for,
logic
yeah.
and intuition test.
I've got
And
a
if you have
big
analytical
intuition.
mind, that would be perfect.
that's what I do.
hell yes.
I have
Yep.
analytical mind, 7 logic, and 5 intuition.
Jesus Christ, son, you roll
Whew.
4 dice.
Nice.
Nice.
I just called somebody who's probably a lot older than me, son. My apologies. Yeah, that was a little bit
Damn,
startling.
son.
Damn. Let me just put it this way. Damn.
Nice.
Okay, so can I leadership him?
What? Oh, it's high for Shadowrun.
Roll 14d6 5. Leadership, laddie. Take 3 extra dice. So you are now at 17d6.
All right, so now it's slash roll 17. You said?
Edge, you might want to add it to your pool.
Wait, no. If he's got 17 die, he wants to post edge.
Okay, post edge. Okay,
'Cause,
so
he'll re-roll all the failures.
Okay,
So
Well, it
so
depends. Well, yeah. Yep. Depends on his
17.
mental limit, but I think it's high. So
17
What is
d6,
your-
and I put the little 5 thing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
what's your
what
mental
is
limit?
Oh, let me look.
Your mental limit, yeah. It'll be in your sheet and it'll be under
You got
limit.
Chummer, right?
Limits. Yeah, 8.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
So
Um,
re-roll.
Well, he doesn't need to. That with 6 successes, that's a judgment call. Does he want to blow his 1 edge for that?
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Yeah,
could
because
this
that's all I have is 1 edge.
Don't
could
waste
get us
it.
the guy, couldn't it?
Oh,
6 successes is huge.
yeah. Okay, so you guys are able to figure out a pattern, and you're able to reason out exactly what's going on. So in order for this to work the way the way it has been described to you, what's probably ended up happening is they've got a bunch of comm links that they're installing in people's heads, along with those cranial bombs, and it's set to run a program so that when it receives that a call or message, or basically whenever it's activated, it's probably set to just explode. So while I don't think that there's really a pattern to them. There is definitely a pattern to the list of numbers. Like there's no pairing between the comm code numbers and the other numbers, but there is definitely a pattern to the list of comm code numbers and to the list of serial numbers. So the serial numbers are all batched, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're just batches. So they were probably bought straight off the truck, en masse. Not all that surprising, but that's fine. As for the comm codes, they seem like they were engineered to be memorable. The kind of thing that if you see it written on a wall or something like that, you'd be able to remember it. So it's like 555 8686 1 1 2 or like
8675309.
yeah, something like that.
Indeed.
So that it's memorable number that you can repeat, and there's a very specific pattern, so that if the old one isn't working, you just go on to the next one, and the next one is pretty obvious.
Okay, so with these comm codes, could Bob track down the comm links in the matrix and disable them?
Okay. So first of all, that might be dangerous for the people involved, because that would involve interacting with the comm link. And second of all,
Can we send a wireless signal to turn off the comm links?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that could be dangerous.
Okay.
So, you guys are looking on the matrix, though, right?
Could we identify these people on the comm links without detonating them or like endangering them? Just like locate who these people are?
What?
Could we just search for them? Be like, oh, there's one over here and one over there, and this guy down the street's got one in his neck.
Well, they're all running silent, so you'd have to find them
Oh my
first.
god. Yeah.
And there's 50.
Somewhere between 30 and 50, probably. Yeah.
And you'd have to actively be, like, if they're running silent, you'd have to actively be, like, hacking for them.
Yep.
Bring down the wrath of God. Lovely.
No, just making matrix perceptions checks,
Mhm.
looking for them.
So okay. So out of character. Does anyone have common sense?
No.
No. Okay. Then normally that's my justification for giving hints and things like that. But
Can I roll anything to represent common sense instead, like intuition and logic?
yeah, that's fine.
I have 8 dice. I recommend everybody roll intuition and logic now.
Yep.
8d6 to do. 3 successes. Mr. Sunshine is currently beating us all with 4.
Cool.
The logic of the rubber chicken.
Okay.
It
so,
cannot be denied.
With
Smiling Bob, can you roll intuition and logic, which I believe is 12 dice on you?
very nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Ha,
Okay.
I won.
So, the issue right now is not necessarily to get all of those individuals to have those bombs removed, because that's probably not something that you can do in the next hour, right?
Yeah.
What's more important is making sure that whoever is trying to broadcast those comm codes, they don't hit the matrix.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
actually just thinking that
That's more
as you
important.
were speaking.
How do we do that?
Yeah, see, that's the part. I can find people and help individuals. I can do that, but I
Mhm.
don't know how we're going to intercept a person we don't know
So hey,
where they
is
are.
Nicholas ready yet?
So, two other things. First of all, because I know that you guys have been Matrix active, obviously Matrix has been blowing up with all of this news. It's going crazy. The news networks are absolutely insane right now. One of the things that you would probably note is that the Scratcha have actually come forth and issued a statement stating that it was not them, it was from a rebellious few within their it was apparently from a rebellious few within their ranks, and they are completely disowning them. So the Scratcha believe that it was the true Scratcha, or those claiming to be the true Scratcha.
So let's go beat them up.
What you want to do with that information is up to you.
We could shoot this video over to the Scratcha.
You could. You could make
Yes,
that
that-
video public.
And also send them all the information we have.
You know,
that we've acquired
have-
this.
I would like to say something.
Yep.
I have a fixer who helped me kill Drundia himself.
Uh-huh.
But I will vouch for this. This fixer has ties directly to what's his face? The
Throg?
guy, the new Orcs Rights Commissioner.
Yeah.
Ag Drukthil, I think it is.
Yeah. Thrag, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, the names are horrible in this game.
Let me put it this way. I killed the last Orc Rights Commissioner for this guy. He owes me. And
Okay.
he's going to have a vested interest in getting this stopped.
Okay.
What do you guys say we shoot this video over to him right now?
Yes.
Of the comlink, the explosives, this guy's confession, everything. We keep the guy for right now, unless he gives us a really good reason why we should hand him over. When they're probably going to kill him. And we need him as leverage against whoever, and additional information to find out who the fuck did this.
Okay.
And from there, he can probably ask people to come forward surreptitiously, or possibly put a hacker on the spot to there's got to be a hacker in all of the Orc Underground. There's like 10,000 people here, 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
So, why not forward the information to him and tell him you need to get your slickest hacker on this right now.
Okay.
So, I have Victor, who is the Orc Revolutionary, on for the Orc Revolutionary Connection 3 Loyalty 3, who has a direct line to Thrag, who hired me in the first place for the guy, who wanted the Drundia gone so that Thrag could get his position solidified.
Okay.
So send the video and the everything. Yeah. What do you guys think?
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay.
I'm in agreement.
Works for me.
We
Okay.
send the video. Black Cat, anything for you?
No, I got no input on this one way or the other.
All right, so we send the video, and I say, look, we need you to put your slickest people on this. Kick this all the way up to the big boss if you have to. This is a terrorist action against all orcs and trolls and all of the underground. This madman has to be stopped. And do I even need to roll anything to convince them that this is some serious shit?
No. No. That is sufficient. Just so you guys know, you will get a response back that is extremely, extremely grateful because they were actually engaged in combat with the quote unquote rebel elements within the Scratcha because they thought that this was done by the quote true Scratcha.
Jesus Christ.
So
they
you
shooting them?
well, you guys managed to stop it before too many people were killed. So
Oh God.
good. Good on you. That was the other possible encounter that you guys managed to wrap up quite nicely.
I have I have a disturbing question.
Yeah.
Does the Doc's puppet master, if you will, have any direct communication knowledge of what's going on with him at a current?
Presumably, that would all be in that tracking ARFID that he had in his tooth.
You know what?
Okay.
I have a question. I would like to exchange ownership of the Doctor's Metalink or Doctor's Comlinks. You know what, Anthony? You should get Marks on that Comlink and see if there's any way that he can get contacted by this guy.
Okay.
So there's exchange ownership action.
There's a tracking ARFID on him.
Inside that tooth. Yep.
Can I do any back traces or whatnot on it? See maybe where it goes to.
Broadcasting to.
See.
Okay. Okay. So the way that kind of stealth chip would work is that if it's been located, if you know what the serial number or whatever it is for the ARFID, and then you look specifically for that one, then you should be able to find it on the matrix, assuming that you know where to look. Moreover, what you should really be looking for is the owner of the who has 4 marks on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you're going to want to get marks on it, and once you have marks, then you're going to want to use a trace user or a trace icon on it.
All right. So let's see here.
And you'll probably also want to do this from VR.
All right.
Gives you +2.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
popping.
wait.
Or, well, if it's hot.
Um, yeah. So first of all,
Hold on.
before you roll
Alright.
anything,
Yeah.
also keep in mind that this is the Orc Underground, and the Orc Underground has a minimum noise rating of 3. So, well, mostly in most areas. So we're going to go with a noise rating of 3 here. So.
All right.
I just say one last thing.
Yep.
I think that slave devices grant marks on their owner.
That is correct.
So if he has the RFID in his hand, and if he has the comlink, that any of the doctor's shit, don't those slave devices grant marks on the owner? So we can automatically trace it back?
If they're slaved.
Okay, so the RFID does not necessarily have to be slaved to the to any of those comlinks, which are probably not slaved to anything anyway.
Okay. I was more asking about it being slave to the guy in charge.
Yes. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay. Okay, I'm out.
So you're going to need 2 marks to run a trace icon.
All right. Let's see
Go
here.
Decker.
I'm looking on the big sheet right now for putting marks. It's just
Brute force or hack on the fly?
let's see here.
I would suggest hack on the flies to do it stealthily.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's higher anyways on mine. Alright, skills.
Just a heads up, that'll increase your Overwatch.
Alright, so I'm going to throw 10 dice. I got hacking.
Mm-hmm.
Hacking of 10. So I'm going to throw, yeah, and host is 12, so 10. So I'm going to throw 10 dice at that bad boy.
Okay.
It's a rating 12 host?
Wait, what? Where are we getting rating 12 hosts from?
No, I have a specialization of hosts, so it's 10 for anything besides host and 12 for hacking hosts.
No, this isn't a host. This is just an
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say if this was a rating 12 host or anything involved like that, I'm out.
Yeah, that's when Sorry, orcs, but we're yeah, no.
You like living, and I can complete.
If fucking Lawfor is like, yeah, I'm totally blowing up orcs today. Lawfor is blowing up orcs today.
Yeah.
So remember that edge?
Yeah, remember that one edge?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
7.
Yep.
Okay.
$76. Come on, baby.
Okay. So you got 1 mark. You're gonna need 1 more mark.
Can I leadership them? Which I should have asked to begin with.
Does leadership work on matrix actions?
I'd be like, push this button, lad.
Well, it
I
really
would
depends on
Type fast,
depends
you
on-
piece of shit.
colors have any skills in computer thingies.
Yeah.
Colors has nothing, not even computers.
Is hitting people with a cyber deck a skill?
I could play the pipes really inspirationally.
All right. Go ahead and roll. Add 1 die to your pool because you already have a mark.
All right. So sorry, my typing's a little slow. I'm in the dark right now.
Desmond says as
Wow.
long as they recognize him as the leader, he can raise their morale.
Wow.
That is so meta game.
Okay. That's some shit.
Marky Mark.
That is the sound of getting a mark.
I thought it would be like that old dial tone noise.
Windows 98. I remember you. Not fondly in the slightest.
What are you talking about? I remember 9600 baud modems.
Damn.
I remember when I upgraded to a 9600 baud modem.
Yeah. Dude, I was so happy the day I got a 14.4.
I guess I'm just not as old as you guys. 256K. 256K. It was brilliant. I loved it.
When I first got high-speed internet, it was heaven.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 2 marks on it now, right?
Anthony, you're not pressing the push to talk again, I'm betting.
Thank you.
God damn it.
It's really late, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, add 2 dice to your computer plus intuition, and then go ahead and roll that. Well, and don't forget to account for the 3 dice, minus 3 dice for noise.
And if you're doing hot sim, you might want to add another 2.
All right.
Yep.
Let's see here. A computer and
So it's
you need computer and
it's
logic.
Net, computer plus intuition. It's net computer plus intuition plus 1.
Oh, net computer. Okay, so I got 6. Computer is under logic. So do I take the 11 dice and then add intuition, or?
No,
No.
you take however many ranks you have, and then add intuition.
Okay, so 6 ranks of computer, 5 intuition, so that's 11.
And then plus 1.
Plus 1, so 12.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Ah, crap, I must have typed something wrong. It was 12d6, right?
Mm-hmm. Greater than 5. Or, yeah.
Sounds about right. Oh
You know
my
what?
god.
Can I do any sort of thing for that leadership? Anything at all?
I don't know. Shit.
Burn your one edge.
Can we have like a contact to help us out
You
at
know,
some
my
point?
contact
Call
never
us back.
We burned the
Okay,
Um,
don't
earlier, didn't I?
yeah.
So would the does anyone think the Yakuza would be helpful?
I offered to say something about freedom. One
Okay, so
contact
here's the thing. You can try again, but because you failed at the task, if somebody's on the other end, they
know I'm knocking.
know you're knocking. Yeah. So you can try again, but the individual has been alerted.
All right. I can't see where it's going to or anything really, so.
There's nothing else to do but go on, man.
All right. Roll the same thing again, or?
Yeah.
Yep. -1 because it's the second try.
11d6 greater than 5. You know.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
I mean, at least it wasn't a glitch, but are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Are you sure I can't leadership that first roll?
Okay, so
Freedom.
I just don't. I can't imagine that being legit, because then you could have someone leadershiping a Decker's entire,
Yeah.
because then it's it just becomes, just take an extra 5
You
dice.
know,
anything.
I could see it if it was like two deckers working together. I could see that if one of them had leadership or what have you. But
This is a computer skill test,
Yep.
right? Can I
Yeah.
assist?
Um.
I have the computer skill.
Yeah. Well,
So do I.
you need
Could
to
you
get
all-
marks on the. You need to get marks on the device first, though.
So they can't assist Bob's first roll because he has the marks.
But in order to,
They have to have the marks.
in order for them to assist, they
Can
need
he advise on technique?
What?
to.
I don't know. I'm terrible at computers, but we need more dice. So I'm just making suggestions at random.
Come on, man, Anthony, you're
Let
letting
me
the
see
terrorists
here.
win.
Yeah.
Anthony,
Well.
let-
This is not. This is not. This is
It's
not
the
the end
dice
of
letting the
world.
terrorists win.
This is not the end of the world. Remember, this is part 1. There is a part 2. Um.
This might end up being part 2. Do the bombs explode?
Um.
That sounds like a yes.
No. No bombs are exploding. No. No. Okay. So. I'm gonna give you one more try. Before the individual who is on the other end is gonna turn off their device. So let's hope that you get less shit luck. Sound good?
All right, here we go. Everybody cross your fingers.
Be prepared to burn edge.
I am literally crossing my butthole at this point.
Nice. Okay.
No pressure.
So you are successfully able to trace the user. It looks like this individual, or that whatever they are using, presumably a comlink. Actually, now that you've traced the icon and everything, yeah, it looks like they're using just a typical rating 3 comlink. Looks like they are currently at the Seattle Needle. And then almost immediately after seeing that, it winks out and you don't have a connection anymore. But they were, very recently at the Needle.
How
So
quickly
alright.
can we get there?
you're in the Orc Underground.
We're underground. We're
This is
under
it.
downtown.
Yeah.
We'd have to smuggle
Was there
ourselves
any-
back out, though. It's not like
I have a smuggler.
okay.
I can ask. You know what? I can call Tindalos and I say, what would it take for you to lock down the Needle?
Ooh! I have a Yakuza contact.
Oh,
Maybe
that
that-
could help.
Yeah. Connection 5, loyalty 1.
I gotta say
uh,
that the Needle's got a bunch of people who are Connection 6. That would piss them off.
Okay. Can I
We
roll
have-
to see if my Yakuza boss buddy can pull some strings to get the needle closed off for a bit?
Or at least
Um,
surveil it so we can get eyes on the Needle and everybody going in and out.
Yep. Okay. If you would like to do that, then please roll your your contact's connection times 2 plus 1, or plus
Okay.
loyalty.
Oops.
All right. While they're doing,
That's 1 hit. No, 2
That's
hits.
2 hits.
2 hits. Yes.
Okay. It is a possibility, but it's going to take a little while.
Endelos betrays you.
Oh
Tindalos
man,
doesn't betray me. He just gets 1 hit.
you guys have. It's possible. There will be surveillance up, but they're not going to be able to shut it down to all foot traffic in the next hour. That's
Anthony.
Yep.
Tindalos never got back to me about those explosive devices.
Oh! I'm sorry. My sincere apologies.
It's cool.
Yeah. Looks like you were asking about where they were.
Where
they
they
were-
came from, who was dealing them. Anybody who has like a fiscal transaction on them.
Yep. He is going to give you some information regarding a smuggler that seems to have brought them into Seattle. That apparently, brings in contraband, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, so right now we are bumping up against 5 hours, and we are about as far as I expected to come in this half of the run.
Okay, good.
Yes, which is fine. I hope that I don't leave you guys too disappointed.
Anthony,
so-
I'm going to murder you slowly because the tension is killing me.
that's the goal.
If you
Cliffhanger
say
bastard.
you have guaranteed spots on the next run, I will shoot you.
No, everyone who is on this run that wants to be on the next run will have a guaranteed spot. Have no fears in that regard.
And I'm keeping the doctor for now.
Okay.
He's fine, and I will call him George, and I will pet him, and I will ask him to tell me
Love
about
him and hug him and squeeze him and call him George.
Okay.
the rabbits.
So
This just got weird.
a little awkward, but okay. For rewards, the Orc Underground is extraordinarily thankful for your help. They don't have much in the way of resources, but for everything that you have done, they're willing to. They are more than happy to give you guys 10,000 nuyen apiece for all of the information that you have given them and all of the help that you've
Nice.
offered.
They better put it to good use.
Yep. In addition, each and every one of you is going to be walking away with 6 karma for an excellent job, and guaranteed spot on the next run.
All right.
Sweet.
Is it possible? I have a question, Anthony.
Yep.
Is it possible? Well, first off, is it possible to actually stop the comlink codes from getting out? Is that possible, or is it sort of a railroady sort of? There's no way you can make it in time.
Okay, so the short answer is not really. It's one of those sort of railroady things where it was, loosely speaking, possible, but not likely in any sense at all. In order to do that, there would be a significant amount of decking and not failing on those trace icons.
Okay.
That's life.
Such is life. Que sera sera. Yeah.
My main contact, I have it listed. The only thing I could find in the he's supposed to be a decker. It
Okay.
says fixer on there, but they didn't have decker as contact possibility in the chummer or whatever.
You can just click on the field and type in your own thing.
Oh, well, I put it in the notes that he's a decker. What I would like to do is get a hold of him, give him what information on that comm link that I do have,
Okay.
and see if he can set up some kind of Overwatch or some, a program that kind of sniffs around and looks to see whenever that pops back up.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, whatever you guys tell me, you are doing in terms of Overwatch, searching, et cetera, is going to generate leads for you to go off of on the next run.
Everything that I got from Tyndalos about that smuggler goes to the Orc Underground, who will give it back to me, because I am the man who has already caught this bullshit with the help of everyone else and generous amounts of vampirism, and generous amounts of essence draining, and
I only drained 1 point of essence.
2, if I recall.
No, just 1.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Threatened
We
the second.
Threatened a second point. but-
Okay. So 1 and then a good college try. So I would like to ask the Orc Underground to forward us any information they have on the smuggler, and to keep an eye out. And if there is any way they can throw up a sudden flash mob in front of the needle and like look for this guy in particular, or to look for, I don't know, just something.
No, we don't know who or what. We just know like a comm code.
Yep. Okay. So the
What about that smuggler contact? What do I know about him?
Oh, you'll have to get in contact with him.
Christ. Okay.
Yeah. Quick before I forget. Because of your excellent work, you can also take, especially given that first encounter, you all can take Garul of the True Scratcha as a contact. He's a 2/1.
Who is
Okay,
awesome
and
with
how do you spell that?
Garrule.
Garrule?
That is correct.
Okay.
And what is he listed as?
True Scratcha leader.
Yep. So
And he's 2/1.
yeah, he's 2/1.
Okay.
In addition, I would really appreciate AARs, especially to keep in to keep track of who did what in order to get information for the next run.
Okay.
Finally, if there's anything else that you guys want to do in terms of like contacts or long-term information gathering, I would you can either tell me now or at the beginning of the next run. We'll have a rehash of all that too.
Let's see. Right. I would like to learn the control action spell.
Okay.
So that's manipulation, availability 8R. So I'm gonna have use the Haitian to buy that.
Okay. Availability 8, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the Haitian.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
All right. It is available to you after twice the normal time.
Okay. That's 1,500 million.
Anybody else want to buy anything?
Yeah, can I get I want to get some shock gloves.
Okay. Do you happen to know the? I think what is that?
I think
8R?
they're publicly available. They're like 8. They're not R. I think they just.
Okay, then in that case, that's fine.
Okay.
And I need to roll to here's the learning spells section. Let's see. Okay, so that's spellcasting plus intuition. Okay, so it's going to take me 3 days to learn this spell.
All right. Yep. Sounds good. Excellent. So, anybody else buying anything? Looking to do anything?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I guess with the information we have, Black Cat is already like trying to get out of the Orc Underground as fast as she can and go straight for the needle because
Yeah.
we have other people there, but I
I'll be,
want to have a member of the team at the needle as soon as possible.
I'll be heading with Black Cat.
Okay. We depending on how things turn out and if people have more runs between now and then, we might even pick up with that and do a small scene there. It's just getting a little bit late for me, and I have another. I have a long weekend of shadow running ahead.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yep. So
what time zone are you in?
I am EST.
Yeah, me too. So it's 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I think that I'm about 100 to 200 miles south of you. So
Where are you at?
I'm in Virginia. So
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're right next to me.
yep.
Yeah, I'm heading to Atlanta for work next week.
Oh, okay.
Fun stuff.
Any days in specific that you're not going to be available, or
I won't be available Monday through Thursday.
okay.
I'll be gone
Let's
the
see.
whole week.
I'm free all day next Friday,
Okay.
Available.
We can. Yeah.
I'm not available on
as well as
Wednesday
next
and
Wednesday.
Okay.
So Wednesday and Friday are good for me.
Okay. We can also coordinate via
Yeah.
the Skype chat. So
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
So before we go, I'd like to read the list of quotes I wrote down for this.
Okay.
So first, me asking Colors how he would like to look. Colors considers the question for a moment. Fuck it, you're all in a fancy dress, physical mask. Then I'll improvise. I've got a minigun. I never expected a group of players to willingly start a fight with Knight Errant, but go you guys. Of course, Squawk. And finally, I'm going Toucan Sam on this bitch.
I'm gonna follow my nose.
Very nice. All right. So I look forward to seeing all of your AARs. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Did you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
did.
Oh yes, definitely.
All right.
The AAR. What should I just like message that to you?
Oh, okay. So
On
there's
Reddit.
a giant thread that we use for AARs. I am gonna grab that link for you right now, actually, and just post
yeah,
it
I
in the
s-
chat.
Yeah, I see it right here. I'm looking at Reddit right now. AAR Mega Thread Report.
Yep. And then there's like a format that they typically follow. You're not really bound to it, but it's just nice if we can keep them in a
Yeah.
certain order.
You should read Shadowrunner B's AAR from Monday or Tuesday. It's pretty
All
funny.
right.
God.
All right.
May take me a few days to put mine up. Just need to think about what form it's going to take.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What happens if we have runs between now and next Friday? It sounds like.
That depends on you guys. So we can either choose to pick it up immediately after the events of this evening, in which case we can investigate the needle and then, fast forward in time, or we can just fast forward straight to a 1 week later, assume that you have gathered all of the information that you would have gotten. It's totally up to you guys, and I will make certain that the same information is available to you either way through a variety of different resources.
All right.
I'm also gonna stop the stream right now.
Okay.
Cool.